Okay. Hi, Ether. Oh, good. My chat's not working again. That's great. It's a good thing I've got it up in two places. It feels like every single time I do this, it is a fun guessing game. Hi, Ether. I see you said over here. Let's see. You remembered what day it was, and you didn't get a notification. Clearly, the push notifications are dumb. I am just terrified that I'm going to miss the notification because for years I had them like muted or something. See, that's the microphone. Yeah, okay. So I just don't trust notifications anymore. So that's why the other day I was literally just sitting on your page for like an hour. I was like, I'm working anyway. Whenever it gets here, it's fine. I did have, for a while, I had, this is just too loud for me. I don't know why it is so loud. The problem is that during the rest of the week, my kid plays sometimes on the computer, and so then all of the volumes get out of whack. Anyway, so yeah, so auto notifications for Discord, like I'm in so many servers with so many live now channels that over the years I started feeling so terrible for never being able to make it to any of the streams that I just muted all the notifications, including the ones for my own going live channel. And I've recently unmuted all of them, so now I'm finally getting notifications when people are going live again. But now I kind of have time sometimes, so hopefully I'll have more time going forward to actually pay attention. I'm working actually right now on fixing the going live because I used to use Me6 and it's now subscription to do the same thing that I used to get for free. So I'm using StreamerBot and I've worked a lot on it and I've gotten a lot more clarity in how it works, and like I've almost got the system down, and once I get it down I know I'm going to be off like a shot. I'm still trying to figure out how to get it to send the notifications to the Discord channel for people going live. I've seen a lot of tutorials on how to do it just for yourself, and I'm like, well, I guess you copy and paste it for everybody else, but do you really have to copy and paste it for literally every single streamer you want to shout out? I guess so. That's fine. I still just haven't really gotten it to work for mine, so that's why I'm salty. If it shouldn't be that hard, so I feel kind of stupid, but it just is. The StreamCord was one that I saw talked about a lot, and then as I was reading down further in that thread, it talked about StreamerBot, and I was like, well, gosh darn it, I already know that StreamerBot can do these other things that I'm having a hard time doing, so I need to just suck it up and do StreamerBot, because it's not that I mind, it's just that did I really have the time and energy to learn a new bot? And the answer is yes. Yes, I do. It's a lot of fun. It's like learning code for me. It was that much fun. If I just had more time to do it. I don't have a lot of time to do it. Anyway, I'm determined to finish this puzzle tonight. I really want to do this. I also really want to play games. I have so many things I want to do all week, and I just have such limited time to do it that I just keep trying to cram everything in. But, you know. But yeah, Discord is going to be, for the most part, where I find out people are going live. But I noticed that like there are a few people already being shouted out still. It's like they grandfathered me in for Me6. But there are a few I want to add that I can't unless I come up with a new way of doing it, and I need to figure out how to configure StreamerBot to do that. Once again, it's not complicated. It's just finding a few minutes here and there to like listen to a YouTube video and practice it, because for me it's about the practicing it. I'm like, now it makes sense, and I just don't really have a lot of time to practice. So I'll get there. I'll get there. Anyway, how are you? How are you doing, Ether? How's your week been? I know it's technically a holiday for a lot of folks, so I don't expect anybody to show up tonight. I don't ever expect anybody to show up, for the record. Oh, maybe this guy's over here. This poor puzzle got kind of mangled too, because I had to leave it right here on the desk, and my kid has shoved it around a few times. Do you have the time and energy to learn a new bot? Yes, but I have no fucks to give. Hey, one of my favorite parts about streaming was learning how to do things myself. I was talking to Haster the other night in a voice channel, and we were talking about he was showing me everything that he's done with StreamerBot, and I'm like I knew it could do a lot, but like I've always been configure everything yourself, personalize everything, like figure it out, make your own graphics, like do everything, because I could never find anything that was really fitting what I wanted, and so I just figured out how to do it myself, right? And it might have looked, like a novice did it, because they did, but I was happy with it. So, like the alerts, I'm gonna configure them to come out of StreamerBot, because it's really just once you've got it connected to your streaming studio, and it's controlling your overlays. It's just popping up the overlay when the alert goes off, and it's talking to Twitch and it's talking to everybody else. It's beautiful. It's beautiful when it works. It just doesn't work right for me yet, but it's going to. It's going to. You have Uber. I appreciate it, Ether. Hey, you go do Uber. I've been distracting you far too much lately. Gotta go get the monies. Or meet the peoples. I don't know. Why does anybody do Uber? I just always assumed it was for the monies. That's looking good. We're getting there. But thank you for stopping in at the beginning. It does mean a lot. I didn't actually figure out if I could play the whole playlist. I just clicked on a song. I wonder if it'll keep playing. Oh, yeah. I hope so. That'll really simplify my life, too, until I can figure out how to add it to the studio. All right, this is messing me up. This was supposed to be X marks the spot. It's the center, but it keeps catching on things. So we're just gonna wing it some more. You made the monies earlier. I was gonna say, I know you make the monies, but why else do you do Uber? For more monies? Maybe some people just like talking to people. Sounds weird to me. I mean, I do this, but this is the extent of the talking I'm interested in doing to people. You have a lot of control over this. For today, at least. Well, how many hours do you generally do it? I feel like we're awfully close. Yeah, there we go. Right there. Now, where does the purple polka dot go? Maybe over here? Not quite, but close, perhaps. Looks like there's some purple going on there. And the pufferfish with the green. The green. Oh, yeah, that's where he goes, right there. That's not bad. He might have already been in place before, but he got knocked out of his spot. Until 2 a.m. 6.5 hours. Wow. Sometimes I look back and think of all the time I used to have. I'm like, what did I do with it? I wasted all those years that I had so much time. I didn't waste them. I just didn't really know what I had. This is gonna go, I don't know, somewhere right around here maybe. This guy, this fin. By the way, I've tried to test, but in case anything is deafening or I'm silent or anything else terrible is wrong with the stream, I know you will tell me, so I appreciate that. Just saying it out loud. I don't have the time to test like I do. Otherwise, I would just spend the whole time testing. I keep bumping the camera, just driving me nuts that I'm bumping it. Depends on how interesting passengers are. Our passengers usually pretty interesting. I don't know what to do with that guy. Alright. Let's pull out some more. Let's pull out some more stuff. So let's see, what else can we do? We've got some pinkish bits. There's some more. That's not... Yeah, there we go. Right there. What else we got over here? There's a purple piece. Good. Good. Please always tell me how terrible of a streamer I am. I need it. I need that kind of validation in my life. If I'm doing a terrible job, I need to know. To just give it up and go back to my day job. Oh wait, this is my day job. It's just at night because my day job doesn't pay. Doesn't pay. Well, not that this one does either, but it's a very different kind of a job. You never get breaks, you never clock out. You never get vacation time. And you also don't make any money, so you can't pay anyone to get vacation time. Motherhood. Has the worst benefits. Well, it has the best benefits, but the worst benefits at the same time. Here's some blue fin thing going on over here. Let's collect those pieces because there seem to be quite a few of them sitting in here, confused about what to do with their life. So let's give them some meaning, shall we? More purple polka dots over there. So I was looking up The Long Dark because I'm like, I am tired of being stumped on this stupid game. And part of my problem is always that I've started playing it and then I've had to stop, and then, or I've gotten bored and I've stopped, and then I come back years later and I have no idea where I am or what happened, and I've lost all sense of the plot in the previous episodes. You know, all this time I could have just walked into the trailer on the left side of the dam and gotten the key off the desk. That's where the key is. It's right there. So later I'm going to try to redeem myself by going and getting the key and moving on with the story. I probably still won't be able to find the key, which will be embarrassing again, but you know, you gotta try. No, not there. The passengers in KC. NOLA. I don't think I've ever heard it referred to as that, but then I'm not a native and I don't really talk to people that are from there. Look at this gigantic piece of puzzle that should easily indicate where it goes, and yet I have zero idea. It's like part of a clownfish with a giant fin and a... like an eyeball or something. No idea where that goes. Can go over there. Don't want to look at you. You're reminding me of my own incompetence. Yeah, that was a good spot for that guy right there. Who knew? I leave and come back, I have no idea where I am. Yep. And in my case, I have complicated the matter because I couldn't figure out how to get into the dam, but I remember getting into the dam in a previous life. I remember actually getting in. And I knew that I hadn't done all of the side quests that I have now been laboring to finish, thinking maybe that was the key. I know I got in before, and I know I didn't do these side quests before. But that was one of those times where I got into the dam and then died. You know, a wolfy death. And had to start all over again. But apparently, that was so many years ago, I had forgotten that how I got into the dam that one time. It's right there. Although I have been through those trailers and I have searched high and low, I thought, for clues, and I must have just not been thinking that the clue would really be there, so I didn't believe in myself enough, you know? What? Where does this... This must be one of those that goes like this or something. Yeah, it's one of those in-between dudes. Does this stop you from getting new games? No, and that's where I was in 2018. I'm just gonna get this new one. Ooh, this one looks cool. Let's try that. Ooh, everybody is playing this one. At one point, I thought I was actually in a pretty good place as far as, you know, being steady and finishing games or consistently playing the same game. And then the devs over, I don't remember what the name is, can't remember, but the ones that put out Overcooked and a few others that I really enjoy, they contacted me to do those streams, like promoting Overcooked 2 before they released it, or as they were releasing it. I was one of the streamers. And so then I was like, I'm off to do a new thing. The end of my consistency. I mean, it was a good reason, but, you know. Alright, where is... Oh, gosh. Where is the orange... The big red striped orange edge? I know... Ah, he's over here. Yeah, there. Right over here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. I knew that fish was there. I just didn't know where he went. He was always right there. You have a new one? Does it involve ducks? Let me make sure. It's very strange. I can never be sure what is going on. Okay. YouTube is weird. Like, you have to be in a certain screen and you have to hit submit your information and then it will let you go. It's just weird. It's weird. It's not as simple as push the button. Not yet, though that's coming. It's a new city builder that feels appropriately micromanagey. Right up your alley, eh? I haven't played any of those kinds in a while. I don't know. I don't have the... Even Age of Empires. You know, Age of Empires used to be my jam, but... I have a distaste for Empires. It's not the game's fault, but every time I've thought about playing it lately, I'm thinking... Yeah, but do we really need to be pretending to be an empire that takes over another empire? I mean, my goal in Age of Empires was always for us to all flourish and prosper, and somebody builds a wonder, and that's how you win. But they're always at war with you, and so you always don't have a choice but to eliminate somebody, because that's the only way you're going to survive. It's like, why can't we all just be at peace and build an empire? because it's not really an empire apparently if there's not some more. So I mean, it stands to reason, but I haven't been able to play Age of Empires ever since. And I don't think I really ever got into any of the other city building games. Workers and resources, Soviet Republic. You get to develop your own communist republic. Start practicing, maybe we can do one. That's what they think we are anyway. It's not true, but that's what they think we are. Oh, you think people should have rights to survive? You're a communist. Anyway, I promised myself I was not going to get deep tonight. We all know how well that usually goes. I feel like it should be more obvious to me where that goes. Yeah, those should go together right there. Okay. No, obviously not, Jungle. That's just not even the right whatever. There's an eyeball. Yeah, this is not going to get finished tonight either, is it? I don't know. Usually you hit this point where all of a sudden things just start really coming together, and then it's boom, 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 boom. I'm not really in a rush, but I also don't have a lot of time to do puzzles, so. That's another purpley piece. Can I get enough of the purpley pieces to do something? Micromanagey, I meant it. Oh my gosh. I believe you. I played 2 Point Hospital at one point. I saw, I think, Felix and Jason. I don't know. There was a whole bunch of people that played games like that for a while. So I finally got it at one point years ago now. But I played it a few times. And I thought I was doing a really good job micromanaging everything. And people were just dying left and right. And they were always angry, and they were always hungry, and they were always sicker than I could do anything about. And I'm like, why did I think that I wanted to do this with my time? This is exhausting. No, I'm done. I still have the game. I just haven't played it in a while. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe right there. There you go. Let's get some more of this purple polka dot fishy dude. To more of a semblance of togetherness. That's not, no. Yeah, I feel like that's going the wrong direction. This is a giant piece, and it should technically go this direction. And it should be somewhere over here. And also this, I was gonna say, this looks like the right section for it to go in anyway. So yeah, there we go. Let's just, oh, it was on top. Of course it was. I have hope again. I will finish this puzzle one day. That's all I needed. One tiny win. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of looks like it goes there. Oh yeah, there we go. And this guy? No. Yeah? No. Pretty dang close. He's gonna have to go. Oh, he's gonna have to go like up here. Yeah. Anyway. Thanks for that, man. I just finished describing how 2 Point Hospital was just too much for me, and I don't know. You did that on purpose. That was easy. I don't know what your problem was. Just need to get good. Get good, Jungle. Get good. I'm trying. Well. Nope, not there. Not there, not there either. Nope. There's some giant yellow pieces, which probably would easily pop in somewhere. Yeah, there we go. And even this guy, this is some massive yellow. Yeah. I come here for the commentary, calling into question my very identity. But yeah, those are your jam. Well, and I've seen Felix, Dramacula, like I've seen a lot of you guys just like, I think for me the ADHD gets to me too much. I can't. But at the same time, it feels like that would help me, but then yeah, I get stuck, bored. But I've seen you guys pull off some pretty amazing stunts. Not stunts, but like management. I'm like, I don't even know how they remembered that was there. Especially some of those with the multiple, like for me right now, navigating StreamerBot, it's not too bad. But you have, and because they put everything in one screen, so you're not having to click through different tabs, it's actually simpler. But it also means that you're going up and down and across and down and like all of these menus and to remember where something is. Now they have a search function. A lot of these games don't seem to have that search function. So you guys are going through all of these to find this one little piece that you wanted to put in. And I'm like, how did you even know that was there? Remember that it was there or find it again? I can never find that stuff. Like, you know what? I didn't want that anyway. I changed my mind. I don't need whatever that thing was. I don't need it. Please make it stop. It's fine. I'll just make do with the stick cut. You know, I did not need the bricks. They are superfluous to my reality. I realized the other day that I constantly do the Control F, like everywhere I am, to find things on everywhere. Anywhere. My friend was like, what did you just do? I was like, I want to search for that word because I know wherever that mentioned that word, that's where that paragraph was. At least there's only a few of them that mentioned that word, and they're like, okay. Well, first of all, they didn't know you could do that, and secondly, I guess I used that a lot and didn't realize it. I'm not the only one, right? Other people constantly use Control F. Thank you. Thank you. Is it just the nerds? Is it just us? Can I be considered a nerd? I never thought that I qualified. That I was like a partial wannabe nerd. I think it's also always kind of been maybe like a derogatory term. I don't know. I'm weird. I know I'm weird. Oh, that one went easy. Purple and yellow. No, not that one. We'll get this guy. We had a few more of those over here. Yeah. But those go together. Go together! They fit. They fit where they wanted to or not. No, I'm just kidding. It was derogatory, but we appropriated it. Okay, good. I was hoping that that was the case. Navigating that world has been a little bit confusing for me at times. Specifically certain cultural slurs, or not, they weren't cultural slurs. They were absolutely racist and demeaning slurs. But some of them have been appropriated by the people they were meant to demean, and they can use them. I still should not use them. This is what I learned. Just because they use them does not mean that you should. It's different. It's different. And I was not trying to be, I just didn't know. Nobody explains these rules. They just look at you mean if you do it and you didn't know, and they're like, yeah, right, you didn't know. I'm like, you sang it in the song. I didn't know you weren't supposed to sing that part. I will never do that again. I'm sorry. Anyway, but nerd, weird, the R word, I don't think I grew up saying that because that's what everybody said. That's what you said when somebody was being silly, right? Well, I've also recently experienced it actually being used in a way that I did not feel comfortable with against me, and so I'm like, it makes even more sense why we just don't use that word anymore. I don't want it to be said to me like that either. I make enough mistakes. The last thing I want is to be called that in those moments. Anyway, I was a nerd before it was cool. You probably got me beat too. I don't remember if we're the same age or not. Also, I didn't grow up in this country, so I didn't know I was a nerd, I guess. I didn't know. I've just always really liked stuff that I guess it was weird for me to like. Always liked computers and technical stuff. I'm not necessarily very good at it, but I like it. I think I always thought that I had to be good at everything for to qualify. You had to be a genius to qualify as it being okay for you to be odd, I guess. I don't know, there's so many of these blue pieces. I feel like some of them should go together. We need to start making friends, guys. Y'all need to start making friends and influencing each other. Like, let's get this show on the road here. Make a few more blue friends. There you go. That's a little bit of a darker blue. Let's concentrate on these blues for a minute, since there's so many of them. We can start to get some clarity over here. You're a good solid 40. Okay. I turned 40 this year, so we're on the same timeline there. Something going on over here with like the top of a fish or something with the clouds. I like that. Oh, look, here's a little bit. A tiny bit. Nope, not that bit, but close. There, that bit right there. Some more clouds. Some more purple bits at the bottom. Oh, maybe we can connect the dots. There we go. I think this might be the outer edge for real. Like the final outer edge. There's some more of the pink. Is there some kind of other music or something going on in here? Is it just me? Let me just make sure. It might just be background. Yeah, it's just background. It sounded like there was a second music playing. I don't know. Anyway, anytime you need to duck out, I know you will feel free. Don't feel like you gotta stick around any longer than you're ready to. Don't want to keep anyone from the monies. If I could be making the monies, I probably would. Sometimes I think about doing stuff like this and I think, you know, why are you spending your time doing that? You could go out and get a real job, and honestly, I can't. That's the problem. I mean, it's actually harder to do that than it is to do something like this, because I'd have to take my kid with me everywhere. Maybe that's lucky. Let's see. Oh, this is still really Christmassy. Oh well. Do you know I didn't do crap for Christmas this year? I didn't care. My kid doesn't know that it's Christmas. I mean, he woke up at 4:30 that morning, but it had nothing to do with Christmas. He doesn't know what that is. He didn't care. He could care less. Now, when he gets older and he understands maybe from his peers that something's going on, then, you know, maybe he'll care. But he did not care. We also don't do I would have to do everything. Christmas doesn't happen unless, I guess, in most cases, the woman just makes it all happen. And I just didn't feel like making it happen. Also, because anytime I have made it happen, it's like, why are you doing this to yourself? I'm like, well, because it's fun and because sometimes people appreciate it, but what's the point? If nobody else cares about it, and nobody's going to do anything for you, even if you care about it, then what's the point? So I did a thing this year that I've never done before, which was I didn't bake a goddamn thing. Now, I did bake some cookies a couple of weeks ago for some cookie decorating at the library, but normally I make cinnamon rolls or donuts or something for like Christmas morning, and I'll make my Yuletide toffee bars that I really enjoy, and I'll make sugar cookies, and I'll make little tins to give away to neighbors and such, and I did none of that this year. Because why? Yeah, I enjoy the holiday mostly because nostalgia, I guess. But I also enjoy the holiday when there are other people around who enjoy it. So if there's nobody else that cares, then there's no point. Okay, I'm going to stop talking about that now. I feel like I've worn that subject out. I didn't mean to. Just on my mind, I guess. You know me. If it's on my mind, you guys have to hear about it. That's how it works. Oh, I think I got a little tail. I think I've got this guy's tail. Let's see. No? Oh, well, it's close, though. It's a corner piece up here. Way over here in the corner. There we go. I think that's the outer edge. I think that's actually the outer edge that we're finally building. So, that means that it's easier to find all the extra little pieces. Yeah, like that guy. And I bet at some point, these guys are going to connect. Heck, this guy might even... No, that's too cloudy. Too cloudy of a blue. Oh, but this one right here. That one goes right there. What else we got? Oh, but you had to get together to go to. I think I thought that I didn't care about them very much. And also it was cool not to care about them in my circles. But I do. I don't want to care about them maybe as much as I do, but I do. And that's part of learning about myself, admitting that I do actually care about them. I realized this year that it wasn't clear from the fact that I do recognize other people's birthdays to the extent that they seem to care. Like if somebody really likes a cheesecake, I make them a cheesecake for their birthday, you know? And I'm not a real big person. Like I don't need a bunch of adoration or gifts or anything like that, but you could say happy birthday if you see me all day that day. That would make me feel seen as a person. Apparently I had to express that, and I'm not really sure that it mattered, but I did. I think this is part of the outer... Oh, I bet it's part of this little section over here where we've got some other yellow fishy tails. Cloudy blue. The purple, let's see, purple is... Who knows where purple is? Blue and green. I mean, it seems like it would be like right in here, but there must be another purple and green striped fish someplace. I went for the food. I mean, that's usually what we go for anyway, right? I think that can go right there. And maybe... No, we're close, but not quite. We've got the tip of a yellow fishy right there. Okay. Got some blue fins. A lot of little bits. What about this purple and orange dude? Is he part of this guy over here? I mean, we've got orange and purple, and yeah, that's where that guy goes right there with that little strip of fun. Which means he does not go there because he's got too much going on. So he must be part of the picture over here in this bigger little space. Somewhere right there. Which means this guy is gonna do a whole little connect the dots thing. There we go. Okay, this puzzle one is as big as I was starting to be worried about. Oh, you don't keep much food around the house, so yeah. I hear that. It's legitimate. I really wish I knew where this big purple and black little piece went. It's like an eyeball. Oh, maybe. No. Okay, let's keep with the trying to do the outer edge here. Let's see. That's not... No. Got a little tail. I don't think this is the right tail for him, but, you know, it's kind of the right Well, it is. It is. His tail is yellow. The rest of him is gray. That I was wrong. Okay, what about this guy? Oh, yeah, actually, okay, sure. If that works. No, not quite. It's a lot of... Yeah, there we go. Right there. Feels like this should be right in there, but I don't know. And this blue fin. No. Red coral. There's a lot more corally bits over here. But I don't know. I feel like, yeah. Here. This bit needs to go right in there. And coordinate there. Which means that this bit will have to go someplace else. Else. Oh, that's not gonna... Oh, there we go. Purple. Yeah, it is starting to come together. I might have time to play the Long Dark tonight. I was just determined to get this puzzle done and off of my desk. And also I want to frame it, stick it on the wall. Okay, there's a bit around here, yeah. With these guys. With this weird green, gray color thing. No, not quite there, right? Okay. Oh, there we go. It's more of the giant spot. And we've got this brown. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. And we've got this bit that looks like it goes with this fin. But I don't know where the fin goes. Alright, we've also got some of these pieces that are the right shape to go in the middle here because of their curves. I don't know. I thought that would be easier to put in than it was. It doesn't go there. Maybe right... Nope, not there. Oh, maybe right there. Yeah. A little further out than I thought. Right there. I've got this guy. He's going to be a little further out too. Maybe we don't know where he goes yet. That's okay. Well, here's more of this. Yeah, I sometimes forget that everything's closed on those days. I generally try not to go anywhere on those days just because, I don't know. Especially since I used to work holidays. I hate being that customer on those days if they are open. I feel like I'm encouraging them to stay open for people like me, and I'm like, I will not be that person. I've still been that person, but I try not to be that person. This is right there. Yeah, that was easy. Okay. Ooh. Here's some more. This piece, I bet this goes right up there. Yes, it does. Okay, here's more of the blue watercolor. And we've got a little bit of... Oh, so close. No, it's this guy right there. Ah, there we go. Alright. Is that purpley there? Nope. Is that over here someplace? Is that... We don't know where it goes. And this is some kind of a purpley yellowish. Nope. Not there. We got some stripes. Oh, purple stripes. You're gonna go right there. More purpley stripes. Brown. I don't know where that goes. Oh, this guy goes right there. Yeah. What else we got? We got some blue and green. Pretty. Oh, this is definitely an outer piece. Probably right there. Yeah. Holidays Everyone stays home, so you get nighttime levels of traffic during the day. I need to get from point A to point B. Yeah, that makes sense. My brother, I don't know if he still does Uber, but he did it for a long time, and he always was working on holidays, which is always when family was like, "Hey, you guys want to come over?" And he's like, "I'm working." They're like, "You can't even take one day off." He's like, "That is the day I'm not going to take off. I will take off any other day of the year you like, but I'm not taking that day off. Because I can make more in that day than I can, the rest of the week." Oh, this is... Well... Oh, yeah, I think I just had to turn around, maybe. There we go. This is a giant yellow spike. You think it'd be... Yeah. And this maybe is that part of the same fish? Hard to tell. Oh. Oh, he goes over here. Okay. And this piece, it's getting to the place where he has to go someplace, and I think maybe he goes right there. Okay. So we just need to find a way to combine those two so that they're not so confused. I think maybe that's the guy to do it. Nope, not quite. Oh, maybe, I don't know, kind of seems like the right color scheme right there, but that's not the guy to do it. What else we got? Give me a little bit of everything. Oh, there we go. Nope. Okay, I got quite a few of these. They're gonna have some... There we go. They're gonna be the inner circle. I've got a very strange looking one right here that should be like all red and purple, and I'm really surprised I haven't come across it yet. I either have lost it, or it doesn't look anything like I'm expecting. Well, that's that one right there. Oh. Hello. Meanwhile, this guy looks like he's in the right, arena right there. But we got more of the blue watercolor. More of the, oh, no, not quite. But, oh, I think I know where this guy goes. It's gotten to the place where we have to turn the whole gosh darn thing around. Yeah, right there. Okay, here's a spot of 3 blues. I bet they go right here. They do. Oh, what about this guy? No, not the right color. No. Maybe right there? I'm literally using the camera because there's a little bit of a glare from the light. And the camera helps me see. Okay, and then we've got... Not there. Let's turn the wheel. Let's turn the wheel. Let's help me see where that guy goes. Not there. Not there. I have not seen a spot where he goes. Maybe it's in here someplace. It's kind of the right color blue, just maybe not that spot. Turning the wheel is cheating. Drox! How have you been, man? Long time no see. It is cheating. But, gotta do what you gotta do, man. where that goes. I really feel like I should know where that piece is. Like, that's so red. Like, surely I know where that is. It's probably missing. It's going to be the one piece that's missing, and it's going to drive me nuts. I have to make my own puzzle piece and stick it there. Oh, there we go. A lot of work. Tyke is finally 4. He's good. Finally talking a little bit, which makes things a little bit easier for me. He's certainly growing fast. I finally got into the place where he goes to bed at a consistent time. Never thought that would be hard, but that is hard. So here I am because I missed you guys. And I had lost myself trying to find myself again. Without your consent, yeah. They do grow a lot without our consent. I've always kind of been torn between the I need you to grow up because I'm not getting any sleep and I'm so exhausted, and I need you to be able to be a little bit more capable of taking care of yourself. And then the other side is like, no, you don't want him to hurry up and grow up. Like, you only get one go. Like, let him take his time. Let him take his time. So you're always at war with yourself. The exhaustion and the lack of sleep and everything else is at war with the other side of you. And I already always feel at war with myself, so that's fun. Oh, found a spot that the purple fin goes, I think. Yeah, right there. Which means that this guy must go somewhere right in here. Surely. Oh, maybe he goes over here. Oh yeah, that's it. Oops. Trying to take the puzzle off the table with my shirt. That's not what I'm trying to do. Only more things. All the things. Well said. I heartily agree. I discovered a lot about myself that I didn't know before. That being a mom, it's like one of those things. I guess you don't really know things until you have to. And I had to grow a lot really fast. And I thought I'd already grown a lot, which I had, but I hadn't grown enough. Yeah. Sometimes I think, what if we had learned it all when we were younger? What if we knew ourselves before we were 40? And I was like, even if my progress had not been stunted, I would still not know who I was. Not fully. Just keep trying. Just keep learning. I think the key is to just feel like you know yourself enough. And I don't think I've been able to know myself enough. Just keep making progress. Keep learning. Keep trying. Keep trying to set yourself up for success. I feel like I keep jumping in the lake at the deep end and trying not to drown forever. Instead of, having a fighting chance. And then I'm like, you're the one who jumped in. I'm like, well, I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Lockheed. Parenthood is a way of making slack-ass people straighten up until they get to slack. I don't think I was ever really a slacker, but I didn't realize the crap I hadn't dealt with from my own childhood until I dealt with a lot. You guys all had to witness it, but I still hadn't dealt with enough of it. And in order to break those cycles, you have to not pass it on to your kid, which means that you have to deal with it yourself. You have to grow yourself up. But yeah, it also highlights how much of a partner you are actually going to get. It's a fire, and maybe some folks get a fire lit under them and some don't. But I don't think I could have known until the fire was lit what was going to happen and who was going to do what. So live and learn. How you doing, Lockheed? How have you been? Am I who? Hi, Ian. Yes, it's been a hot minute. I think I very inconsistently streamed for 4 years. So, like, you know, maybe once a year I streamed. And then I was like, hopefully I'll be back in a few weeks. Nope. But I don't know. I'm on a roll right now. What's it been? Like 4, 5 weeks in a row? I mean, we had to skip a week because it was a couple weeks in the end of November. But that wasn't because I wasn't ready to stream. It was for other reasons. So yeah, like that's a pretty good run so far. I might stick around this time. We'll see. Life has curveballs, man. I know you guys have no idea about that or anything. Oh, I know where this goes. Duh. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Lucky. What have you been up to? Where does this guy go? Green, a little touch. Oh, I know where he goes. He goes right there. I don't know if Lockheed is on here. He might be. I haven't looked at all of the pieces. Can't remember. There were a lot of people on these pieces. I'm feeling nostalgic, Drox. Can you tell? It's like I'm gonna put this puzzle together if it's the last thing I do. All right. Oh no, yeah, no, that is where he goes. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know about that. All right, this is a pretty giant purple polka dot thingamabobby. Oh, I think I know where he goes. He goes over here maybe with this, that guy right there. Maybe that's where, no. I don't know about that. Okay, this is, we finally found the outer edge, so we're finally getting a picture of what's actually left. Oh yeah. That's, oops. Do not fall off, please. Stay on the table. Thank you. All right, this guy. This guy is gonna come in right here. Almost there. We got some yellow fins in blue. So blue. Oh, that's where he goes, right there. Of course. It might become a habit. Yeah, I know, right? I think the last time we were talking was about Strombolis. Was I still doing cooking streams? Strombolis. I don't remember if I actually ever made the Strombolis. It was on my list. I know that. Oh, the days. Oh, okay. Fins are coming together here. Maybe. I'm not really sure those go together. Oh, maybe it goes sideways. Maybe it's not. Well, no, that's blue. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, I haven't got a clue. I'm not even sure those go together. They just looked like they did at the time. Where's some more grassy stuff? Not quite. Maybe right. No, not right there. Oh, maybe there's more pieces in this spot than I thought. Yeah. It's always more than you think there's gonna be. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh, look, it's turned around. There we go. Blue. Eyeball. Oh. Blue. Eyeball. No. I'm not sure what to do with that guy. I'm so far behind in Neverwinter. Oh, see, I can never remember where I know people from either. Like, where did we play together? How did I meet you guys? I can't remember crap anymore. I could blame it on mom brain, but it's also just been a hot minute. I literally just talked to Haster about Neverwinter. We were talking about it, and we were looking at this, and I was just like, it's just not. I don't have the time to really play, period. And if I'm gonna spend time in a game, it's just not that anymore. Like, I pop in to say hi to the guild sometimes, but that's pretty much it. Like, I don't have the energy to do any kind of grind. It's changed so much, and every time you think you get used to it, it changes again so extensively that it's not even worth it. So, I'm trying to be a downer, but I'm kind of over it. Even this time around, I can't even quite muster the energy to try again, you know? I've always been like, I'm gonna jump back in, and just don't got it. The golden age. Yeah, why bother? I had hope when, what was his name? Chris, somebody came over from Guild Wars 2. I was like, I feel like they got a lot of things right in that game. Maybe that will be the person. And then they apparently took all them. It did. It encouraged people. People got excited, as far as I can tell. And we, and then they took all the money that they made and, I don't know, I guess spent it on another game that then flopped, that they immediately killed. And I'm just like, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go play something else. Just go play something else. And to be fair, I haven't had time to play anything, really, so it doesn't really matter. Where does this guy go? Okay, we've only got a few pieces left. That's why I pulled them all out of the box. They're not even in the box anymore. Let's take them off the puzzle though, because the chaos is getting to me. Okay, 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 okay. There. I got priorities. It is a bunch of grinding. The thing with Neverwinter is that I only was really able to dedicate very much time to it when I had lots of it. And I just don't anymore. And it's like, I can't. I can't dedicate a bunch of time to a game that's a grind. Like, I just don't. I don't have time to grind. So, it's just how it is. If they ever make it non-grindy, like I said, I've hopped in a couple of times and the guildies have been like, they've talked to me and like ask, you know, we chat, and then but most of the time I just pop in, I stand in the campfire, and while I'm trying to decide what or if anything I feel like trying to tackle, uh they see that I'm on there, then they message me, and so I chat with them, and then I spend the whole time just chatting with them while I'm sitting in a campfire, and then I'm like, okay, I'm tired, I gotta go. Like, I sat in the campfire and caught up with a couple of people, and I'm done. Like, I gotta go now. I didn't do anything. I didn't even do inventory management. I just was typing, chatting to them the whole time. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it in me anymore. Who knows? I always say that, and then I find it, but I haven't found it recently, so. Something to relax with. Yeah, well, and like I said, that's what I always think I'm going to do when I go in there, and then I become so overwhelmed by the sheer number of things and campaigns, and like I'm just like, well, if I'm just going to relax, I don't even know where to start to relax. Usually that's why I just end up doing inventory management, because I'm like, I know what to do with this. But then once I get it managed, I don't know what I'm going to do with the inventory now that it's managed. It's like, and then people are always trying to talk to me because I guess they miss me and I've not been around, and they're like, oh, Shay's here, let's say hi. And so then I'm like, yeah, I should say hi, I want to say hi. And then the time flies, and I'm tired and I have to go. I feel like, well, kind of feel like this is an edge piece, but oh yeah, it is. Okay, so these little guys are on the edge right there. Okay, and that means that there's only like one spot left for this guy. We've got the whole edge minus that guy. Where's that guy? Does anybody see him? Is that him? No, that's not him. That's the wrong edge. Maybe that guy? Yeah, there we go. We got the whole edge. Whew. 9 people and no toilet paper. Good grief. Yeah. Off you trot. If you want to get into a group for dungeons, you need so much gear, and if you want a PvP, you need to be geared. I gave up on PvP in Neverwinter years ago because it seemed like it was all like you had to be able to buy the gear, and in order to buy the gear, you had to annihilate yourself over and over. I just, no. 2 large packages. Do you have a Costco membership, sir? I don't even know if they have it over there. In your area. Not like, oh, there's nothing like civilization over that way. That's not what I meant. I buy the giant Costco pack probably once a month, and I don't even use most of it. I'm the girl. I'm supposed to use more toilet paper, apparently, right? I don't know. That's what I was always taught growing up. They always blamed it on the girls if we ran out of toilet paper. I'm like, maybe that's true. It's not true in my house. I am not the one who uses the most toilet paper. don't know why I'm talking about that. Yeah, this piece is incognito, man. That's gonna bug me. This guy. Oh, yeah, right there. And this guy right there. And yellow? Okay, I don't know about that. This guy's there. Green and blue? Oh, yeah, he goes right there. Okay, so maybe this whole time they did go together. Just, no. Yeah, okay, it was just a weird combo there, I guess. For me. It's not over there. I got distracted. What's up? Costco is nice. Literally, they built a Costco like 1 minute from my house in the last year or so. 2 years now. We used to go to Sam's sometimes, but I don't know. I've never been a Sam's person. And they built the Costco. Like literally, I can go out, go right, and go left. I could walk there if I needed to. It's so comforting to know I could walk to Costco if I needed to. But yeah. It doesn't even make sense to go to any of the other grocery stores because the other grocery stores are actually farther than that. And unless I need something specific that Costco doesn't carry, which is pretty rare, I've just adapted my diet to only be things that I can get at Costco. It wasn't that hard. It was pretty close already. Then I have to go to Kroger or something, I guess. But oh, so close. There we go. And this guy. That's that guy? Yeah, that's right there. This guy. No. So close. There we go. This guy's no. Oh, he's over here. He's that orange fish. I don't know. I was really doubting myself literally like what, 15 minutes ago that I was going to finish this tonight, and like I said, the pieces start coming together and it's just like boom, 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 the end. Oh, that's where that one goes. Of course it is. Yeah, I'm missing a few pieces. They might have just fallen off the edge of the table. That's fair. It's completely possible. But some of them might be lost forever. It's just that one. Just the one. Oh. Nope, there's two. There's another one right here. Not in the box. Not under the lamp. Not under the mouse pad. Not on the floor. Alright, well. I've done everything I could tonight. And on the other side are all the names. I have carried this puzzle around forever, so. You're still going through the same pack you got 2 years ago? Good God. Yeah, the pizza's pretty decent. For a long time, my kid wouldn't even really eat pizza, but he started eating pizza at Costco because we'd have to go shopping, and that was how he would get through the shopping trip. And so now that's like pretty much the only pizza he'll eat. Thanks, Lucky. No, I'm pretty certain that either the pieces have fallen off this edge of the table or they're somewhere in my kid's room. But I probably will never find them. That's okay. It's a good, what is it? Analogy? But there's all the fishies. Now I can stick it on the wall and turn around and see everybody's names. Be reminded that I used to know people. Well, I mean, I know people now, but I just knew you would be missing a show's character. Yeah, well, shows something. Am I sitting on them? I didn't check that. Pretty sure that's not the case, but I can check. In any case, I'm going to take a break real quick, and then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to show you all what a dumbass I've been and figure out the long dark, because I know what to do now. It's really obvious. The missing ones are the friends we lost along the way in life. Yeah, because I don't know whose pieces those were. There might some of them don't have any names. Maybe they weren't. Maybe they weren't any names. Who knows? Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. In case Jox decides to dip, it was good seeing you. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see if I can find Meld. Yo. I literally think about you every couple of weeks, and I think I should text him, because I think I still have your number, but then I don't think I do. And then I'm like, life happens. Alright. I'll be right back. Here comes the fun part. Oh yeah, this is the pup cam, but it's not the pup cam. Let's go back. See if I can configure the pup cam. Libby! Where are you? That is hard to do. There she is. We can't see her because it's dark. There she is. Hi, Libby. Are you cozy? Are you cozy down there? Okay. I'm gonna move everything back over so I can reach my keyboard again. Anyway, that was Libby. All right. And yeah, I was not sitting on the puzzle pieces, so alas, alack, alay. That is not the solution. That is the controller. thing I was looking for. There. Okay. I also get to do the fun part of figuring out how to adjust the game and the title, because I have not been successful in figuring out a way to get a command to do all of them at once. So let's see if we can do this. Oh, I bet you can't do it after the fact. No, surely you can. Okay. Okay. I'm working on it. One of these days I'm gonna be good at this. Let's pause that. Oh, I love it. It's literally showing because it's supposed to be showing the background and it keeps moving it over there. No, I want you to go over there. I want you to go over there. I want you to go over there. And I want you to show. This is stupid. Oh, God. Okay, so if you have it at any point, nope. There's Libby. Okay, so if you have it at any point, there's no studio mode in here either, which is what's frustrating. So let's see, if I go here, this needs to be sourcing the main screen. So why is it not? It's not sourcing the main screen. That's annoying. There. I had to restart it. Okay. So it should be showing my desktop. Not that, but it did anyway. Okay, so let's see. Now we can figure out how to turn this down maybe a little. And we're gonna grab Steam, which of course is over here. And we're gonna grab this game because I'm gonna find out if I've been confused all this time or not. And I also have to update this. And I have to change this. And this is why I debated even trying to swap halfway, but I really wanted to do the puzzle, so I thought I would try. Can I fix the category? Gaming, I guess that's it. Okay, I've worked on a command that's supposed to set game and set title across everybody, and it has not been successful. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. Anyway, I have successfully lurked in my own channel with the StreamerBot command, so I managed to get that to work, and I have successfully made a Discord command over there. You know, this is it's all so easy, but it's not easy if you don't know the bot yet. And what else have I successfully managed? I have successfully set the game, but unfortunately it then returns the message to chat like 3 times, and I don't know why it's doing that, so that's fun. Alright, now we just have to get it to capture the game. That'd be great. Is it working? There we go. Now I gotta get my chat to come because it's not showing my chat anymore. Okay. Okay, I think we have successfully transitioned. Anyway, at this point, I'm determined to at least get out of this episode, and then I will probably be doing something else. But I'm gonna get out of this episode. It's the last thing I do. Yes. 44 rolls should last until Sunday for 9 people. What's today, Friday? I mean, are they eating them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or? That would definitely not last my kid until Sunday, but that's because he eats the same thing every day, all day. Okay, so. So I finally found that apparently all this time I've just been a complete overthinker. I know everyone's surprised, right? Are you surprised? All right, which way is the dam? It's that way, right? It's towards the red. Yeah, okay. I forgot we were talking about toilet paper. I was like, oh, we switched to food. 44 rolls of toilet paper. I should hope they will last until Sunday. I should hope. That's like, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I don't know if that's going to last until Sunday. But if they're going through the dinner rolls like that, it's possible that the 44 rolls of toilet paper also won't be enough. So, you know, there is that. The lesser of the types of rolls. Oh, God. I kind of like the background music, but it was too overpowering for me. I don't know about you guys. I wish I could get it to play even a little bit. Oh, you know what? I do know how to make it a little bit lower. That's what I did before, is I just did that. I need to get with the times and go ahead and hook up. I don't know. Somebody said they don't use Voicemeeter anymore. They use something else. But I can't remember what they said they used. And so now I can't remember how to find it. I haven't Googled it. All right. So I've already been in here. Oh, I can't go that way? What, there's a stick in the way? Excuse me. I know I've gotten in there before. There we go. Alright, yeah, I knew I cleared it out in here. Okay, so, like I said earlier, I know that I have gotten into the dam before, but I kind of forgot. I know I got in there, and I know I didn't do all of these survival quests before. But then, of course, I died. I used to die a lot the first time I played this. I was constantly dying by a wolf. So, or bear. Or pretty much anything. Exposure. And so I was constantly having to restart. And so I guess I restarted so many times I forgot how I got into the dam in the first place. There's a key. Triggers me when I see a microphone listed as a speaker. That is not how you work. You guys could see that, right? Sorry. That, honestly, it weirds me out every time I do it. But then I literally, in my mind, I visualize the fact that, yeah, it says microphone, but I also know that my headset is hooked up through the microphone. And that's the only way I can hear myself when I'm speaking right now without any fancy software. And so that's how I get my in-ears, and also I can hear the game. And so I'm like, I know it's a microphone, but technically it's also how you hear everything. So just remember that your headset is hooked up through the mic. So it's through the mic. It's through, but it is. But every time I do that, I was like, the Yeti microphone. Why is this the speaker? It just is. It just is. Alright, so we're going to get down here and we're going to see if I really have just somehow missed it the last few times I've looked in the trailers. I believe it, but I'm a little embarrassed. Because yeah, the side quests are fun, but I've spent so much time, well, they're not fun, they're exhausting. I've spent so much time trying to progress through the story, and I was just beating my head against the wall, and I didn't even know it. So, it said the left trailer. So I've been in both of these trailers. I thought I had searched them up and down, but perhaps I have not. Let's see. Oh, you miss being able to hear yourself? Oh, I couldn't do it. It was so trippy for me. I feel like I was yelling to like hear myself speak, and once I discovered being able to hear yourself speak while you had headphones on, I was like I used to sing, and when I sung, I always had in-ears so that I could hear myself, so that I wasn't like, anyway. And so it was mind blown for me, and I've never been able to go back because I feel like if I can't hear myself, then I feel like I'm deaf. Like I can't hear anything, and it's constantly messing with me. So I'm sorry about that, because that sucks. That's hard. Not being able to hear yourself, at least for me, it was a deal breaker. Like I literally couldn't do it if I couldn't find a way to do it. I would have like any kind of earphones hooked up through the mic, or that's why I started playing around with Voicemeeter. So, mixer broke. Yeah, the slight delay. And when I did it any other way, I had that delay, and then it was echoey, and I would trip over myself. I can't talk. Like, I can't. The delay really messed with me. So yeah, I had to go direct. I have to go direct through the mic, because it's probably just skill. I haven't figured it out. I think at one point I did have it figured out, but I've forgotten everything that I ever knew about streaming. So the only way that I've consistently been able to hear myself and not have the delay, not have the echo, and not feel just echoey and like in an echo chamber is to go directly through the mic. So the mic is the main speaker, and it's also the main input is both. Well, starting to not feel so stupid right now. Because, do you guys see a key anywhere? I did find some antibiotics, which I wasn't expecting. I thought I had searched that. I mean, there's a metal shelf here. There's other things on here. Like, are they in the way on purpose? Are you supposed to break things down to see what's on the desk? I know I was very destructive before. Maybe I just destroyed everything and that's how I found it. I don't want to go to sleep. Okay, well, let's just check the other one. Make sure we're not crazy. Hey, Imani. In hardware than software. Yeah, and that's why I chose hardware in the end. I spent a lot of time messing around with Voicemeeter, and I eventually got it to, I think I was even using, I was using the free version or whatever, which was like banana something. Oh, no. Guys, hey guys, you know how you get into the dam? That's how. That's how. There's a key. It's on the desk. Yeah, I've spent how many hours trying to figure out how to get it? I've slept in that trailer. I've searched that trailer. There's a key on the desk. I found it. I discovered the key. Oh, God. It was good, Imani. How about you? I mean, we didn't do anything, but it was as good as any other day. I will say, this is a momentous occasion. I don't know why I'm not making a bigger deal of it. I've spent hours trying to open that gate. And see the bear. The bear is why I did not succeed before. What are we doing? Did you shut the gate? Thank you. Good God, I thought I was about to die. I couldn't remember if I could shut the gate or if he was going to do it in the cutscene. Ah, good grief. Okay, so now we're on this side. Yeah, well, I remember now why when I left I ended up dead because of the bear. So, you know, I knew there was a bear encounter I had sometime. Oh, you're that cold all of a sudden? You weren't that cold a minute ago. What happened? Alright, let's see what's over here. Looks like there's some kind of a chimney. Oh, it's an old tent. Or a pile of something. Well, it's kind of sheltery in there. I don't know why it has a stovepipe. Let's get inside. Oh my God. The key. The key is on the desk, you dumbass. Good, I'm glad, Amani. What 2 games have you been wanting?
This place looks like it's been empty for a while.
It probably has, dude. There's a ladder. Another lantern. I'm already too much stuff in my backpack. He's gonna start yelling at me pretty soon. I should probably make sure that I check the desk in case there's a key that I might need. You know, want to miss something. Stack of papers. A wool toque. What's in the locker? Nothing? That was a scam.
Quakes did some damage here.
Yeah,
The
they,
old guy meant about unstable.
yeah, unstable. Okay, so I can't remember. I feel like I went further than this, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I just used this space to get warm and build a fire. I think I built a fire on the floor, maybe? I don't know. Did I ever go that way? I can't seem to break anything, so I guess not. We're really cold. Let's see. I doubt I can start a fire, but I guess it's worth a shot. Let's see. Right there. Insufficient materials. Okay. Well, let's find some materials, shall we? There's a shelf or something over here. A ladder. It's worth it. World WWE 2K 2025 and Pokemon Legends. So are you saving up for him? Are you waiting for a good sale? Cannot break things down. Also cannot crouch because he has no knees. So, right? Okay. Can I make a fire now? Cannot start campfire indoors. Now see, this is why I remember I had to go back outside to try to get warm and to cook food because... And so I went right outside the door. But it says stay inside and search for radio parts and medicine. Oh, apparently I'm getting warm just by being inside, so I guess that's good. Didn't expect that. Usually he just freezes no matter what I do. There's nothing there. We've already searched the locker. We've got some metal chairs and a bench. Radio. How am I supposed to find radio parts in a single room? Let's see. Metal shelving. I guess we could open a lantern. Do I have any lantern fuel? I think I have a little bit. That might help me find things even in the daylight. There. What's this? A crate? I don't really want to break that down. That seems like a lot of time. Oh, let's search the briefcase. It's empty. Of course it is. Is that a duct? Got a map with a... Oh, let's search the trash. Yeah, it's empty too. Of course it is. A note. Can I have the note? Great Bear, a history. What else I got? A calendar. Computer. Just wants to extinguish everything. Search the drawers. Not that one. This one? Literally nothing. There's a floppy drive over there. Can I have that? Can I get over there? Of course not. Is that just like part of the decoration? I would like the floppy disk, please. Can I break down the chair to get it out of my way? Requires a hacksaw, which I don't have, apparently. Here's a dead plant. Gonna run out of oil here pretty soon. What's that? Apparently nothing I can pick up. Admin office, turbine room, control room, and the restroom. Restricted area. Literally all I can do is extinguish my lamp. Which I guess I will do now, because I've looked at everything I can think of. Can I go? I still can't go out. Well, crouching makes you less obvious. Oh, now I can crouch. I couldn't crouch before, but now I can, of course. Zephyr, so sorry. I think I saw you earlier. Happy non-denominational recreation period. There's a second locker next to the one you searched. That's not the same locker? That's not the same locker, is it?
What have we here?
Thank you, Ether. I don't know. I thought that I had searched both lockers, to be honest, because I thought they were one locker. No, they're two lockers. Dum-dum. Okay, so crouch, you can get down. See, I knew I went somewhere else. Alright. Hooray! You discovered knees. How many of you guys are watching and you've already played this and you're like, Jungle, oh my god, please. Hey, Hester. How's it going? Yeah, Zephyr, actually, non-denominational recreational period is correct. I did absolutely nothing for Christmas. I ordered Mario Wonder, which we actually had back when I first got my kid his Switch. I got it on eBay for a really good deal. After 2 came out, I was like, other people are not going to sell their ones, their originals. Anyway, and then we went out of town in July, and I think it got left at the hotel or something. I don't know. Anyway, so he's been asking for it for many months, and I'm like, not yet, not yet. And I ordered it. And I waited because I knew it was already here. I waited until Christmas morning, and then he asked me again, and I was like, I don't know, let's go check the mailbox. So he went and checked the mailbox, and he was so excited. He was like, anyway, that's not what he said, but he was very excited. And so that was his Christmas, and that's all he wanted. That's all he needed. He didn't care about anything else anyway. He didn't know it was Christmas. He couldn't have cared less. Ooh. That's a good thing to have. Cardboard box. What else we got in here? A light fixture. A broken metal control box. Oh. Okay. What's in here? No, I don't want to extinguish it. I'm sorry, I think the game is actually playing music now. Which I'm over. I'm over their music because it's very rare, and when it does come on all of a sudden it's super loud and annoying to me, so. Okay. Well, let's keep looking, I suppose. There's a wheel we could turn, and a fridge we can open, and then apparently just close. Like, apparently there's nothing in it. No, I don't want to extinguish that. I want to search the trash can. Thank you. All the Neverwinter folks crawling out from the woodwork. Yeah, I mean, we've still got Ian and Haster and Drox was here a second ago, but none of us are Neverwinter people anymore either. So, Lockheed was here. Are you still Neverwinter? I was so sad. Haster and I were talking the other night. He was telling me about StreamerBot, like helping me out, and I've figured out a few things. Like I can now lurk, and I created a Discord command, but that's all I've managed. Like there's so much capacity there. I'm still figuring out the building blocks, and once I got them, I'll be off. But anyway, so and I don't know. We were talking about Neverwinter, and I looked at Twitch to see how many people are watching, like in general, because it's you used to look at the categories, and there'd be, you know, it wasn't the biggest, but there was usually a few thousand people watching Neverwinter. There were 30 people watching Neverwinter, and I was like, oh, that's just sad. That's so sad. Like, I get that it fluctuates because the time of day and how many people are actually streaming and how many people they have in their communities, but it used to be that regardless, there was an audience, and now it doesn't seem like there's an audience unless they like you and know you and they're watching you anyway. So yeah, anyway. Never played, only knew about Second Laudecker because your mouse flicked and I saw the text change. Oh, thanks. You nerd, you. Sorry. It is still limping along. You logged in a month or so ago. I logged in a month or so ago, and I stood in the campfire. Like, that's literally what I did. And some guildies messaged me, and I was like, oh, hey, how's it going? And so we talked, and they were like, you want to do anything? And I was like, you know, honestly, I'm just kind of, you know, getting my bearings and everything. And I stood in that campfire, and I text chatted the guild peoples, and then I was like, after a while I was like, oh, I gotta go, I'm tired, so hopefully I'll be back soon. And I haven't been back because I just haven't. I stood in a campfire. Usually what I do is I just end up doing, like, you know, like inventory management, because I don't have the energy to figure out where to go or what to do in my, you know, hour that I have to play. But instead I spent the whatever. Oh, that requires a pry bar. Okay, so we need a pry bar. That's good to know. What else we got? We got the bathrooms, sinks, a trash can letter. We're gonna have to read that in a second. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
What the?
You had a rough time of it, man. In the bathroom, no less.
Better take this food.
Dusty dog food. Yeah, let's take that with us out of the trash. Oh, the flare shells. Yeah. Distress pistol. I don't think I had any of these. They're gonna make me pick them up one by one, aren't they? Yep. And what about you, buddy? Got anything good? An office key. Read the text. That is... Why would you ask me to read the text? Like, that was not informative at all. This looks like a stall that... Oh, there's another trash can.
This will come in.
Oh, a hook. You know, because I randomly throw away my hooks in bathrooms, so that's a completely legitimate spot to have stashed that. That needs a pry bar, which I don't have. That's some cloth. And then here we have the stairs. You need food. Of course you do. Would you like to sit down and have a meal? Because life is too short. Yeah. It's like, I just don't have the time to put into it. And I don't have any confidence that if I put in the time, that it would be worth the time spent. So, stale beef jerky, dusty dog food. We don't have a whole moldy granola bars. Who spelled that moldy? Was this game created by someone in the UK? Oh, we've got our venison. Let's eat that. And some water. Yeah, I have some water. I'm better off food and water wise than I was the last time I actually made it in here, so that's good. Oh, of course my lantern is going out. I should have turned that off first. Can I extinguish it? Let's extinguish it. Let's go into our inventory and figure out if we can remember how to light the lantern. I mean, add fuel to the lantern. This one? Actions. Refuel. No lamp oil available. Oh, I picked up accelerant. I didn't pick up lamp oil? I thought that's what that was. Oh, it's lighter fluid. Of course it is. They're Canadian. Well, I knew it wasn't US. That's all I knew. It wasn't the US. It's like I spell gray with an E. I spell a lot of things with an extra U that I think, like color. Sometimes I spell that with an extra U. And I know I'm doing it wrong, but also it looks right to me, so. What do the Neverwinter people do? That's a good question. Oh, you spell color correctly. My problem is that I grew up learning how to spell from books. And I grew up reading a lot of books from like Mark Twain and a lot of the era back when a lot of the way things were spelled seemed to be very much still borrowed from. Anyway, so I grew up reading, and a lot of the books I read were old, and a lot of the way they spelled things was apparently old, different, and not American, or whatever you want to call it. Anyway, so to this day, I find myself spelling things because I'm very visual, and that's what I saw, and so that's how it's spelled. Duh. Gray both ways. Mother England. Yeah, what do people Neverwinter do? Okay, so Haster, he might still be here lurking, I don't know, but he was talking about everything I know from Haster. I'm just saying that's my source. He was talking about, you know, how he was on New World for a bit, and I know that Viper and Mama were both on. I don't remember if they were Neverwinter people before, but I know they were on New World for a bit. I was excited about New World when it came out. I played a little bit, but unfortunately I was also a new mom. I had very little time to play, and there was a lot that could be done in there. It was a beautiful game. I just didn't have the time to put into it. And then I was talking to Hester the other night. He's like, oh yeah, they're just shutting the servers down. After all of the anticipation and all the money that people spent to buy the game, or pre-order the game, I was a pre-order. And all of this stuff, and they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna shut it down. Like, it's one thing to not put any more like into it, it's another thing to kill the servers. To just kill the servers. Like, even Neverwinter has been through a lot, but they've never killed the servers, I gotta say. You know, you could still play it. New World is like, no, we got it. They're just gonna, you know, do what Amazon does, apparently. Addify the place up. I don't know what they're gonna do, but it's... I know Amazon owns Twitch. I know. I was just thinking, like, can I get a refund? I didn't get to play hardly at all. Like, I always thought when I have more time, I'll get back into the game. They're going to shut it down at the end of, what, the end of next year? Boom. The end. Bye-bye. Ta-da. Like, ta-ta. Nice knowing ya. Like, that was... Anyway, so what are people doing for Neverwinter? I have no idea. I think Haster is looking still. I think we're all still looking. If anybody knows of a really cool MMORPG, because apparently that's like our favorite brand. I mean, there's a reason I end up going back to Guild Wars 2, because I mean, they're still there and it's still pretty and there's still stuff to do, but I also don't want to buy expansions because We can do whatever the F we want. Yeah, I know, right? Be like, no, you don't get any refunds. Absolutely not. Alright, I forgot to pause the game, so he's been sitting here freezing. Okay, so our light is going out, and but we need to do is go down to the, or go somewhere. We need to keep looking, but I'm running out of light, because even with daylight, it's never light in here, so. What's that? That looks like radio parts. This looks like a good spot. But of course I'm losing light. I have matches. Search some drawers. There's a book over there. That's just gonna be Tinder or something. So yeah, no, that's not what I was trying to do. But yeah, the answer is I do not know. I do not know. What? No, I want to look in the... Okay, the drawer is open. Search file cabinet.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, it could, especially since it's dark right now. Where's my matches? He's gonna burn his fingers in a second, but you know, we have to keep looking. And I can never seem to get enough lamp oil.
Hope I can still eat this.
Alright, let's try again. It's light. Coffee. Papers. Lots of metal in here. There's a few drawers. I don't know, I guess we have to search every drawer. That's a stack of papers. I know you're upset. I guess we'll light another one. Here, there's the drawer.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nobody needs that, buddy. Okay, I guess we got... Oh, here we go.
That sounds like
That's locker. Opens. We need a key. That needs a pry bar. Oh my god. I tried ESO, but it is so sludgy here in Oz. I played ESO back in the day. There's a lot of great games out there. I don't know. None of them really spoke to me, I guess. Not enough. Not to be like, hey, this is my game now. Guild Wars 2 was the closest that I ever got to anything like as excited as I was about Neverwinter back in the day. That was back in the day. But I mean, what else? There's so many games. It's just like, I guess pick one. Like Haster's playing, one's human. Which that doesn't seem like the same category to me, but I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna start a new character sometime in the next, in like the first week of the new year, which is like what, next week anyway. We're gonna try to start a character together and see how that goes. But like I've been sent invitations to some like playtests and closed betas and stuff like that, and I've played some stuff, but I haven't had enough time to really play very much of anything. And most of the ones I've been sent are not like MMOs. They're more like along the lines of something like Paladins, where you're like capturing a point and you know you're on a team and it's different mechanics, but it's the same kind of thing. So I do not know. Fallout 76 is kind of like an MMO. I never really played Fallout 76, but they never really captured the same feeling. Yeah. You really like Once Human? Base building. I never tried Animal Crossing, but when I came across Haster the other day for I don't know, maybe the second time that I've come across his stream in a while. I was trying to, you know. Anyway, he was playing Once Human, and he was like building his house, and he's like, yeah, I was rebuilding it, and I was like, oh. Anyway, it was like it looked like he was being an architect, like there were so many like diagrams and everything. So that was interesting. I don't know, there's a lot of games out there. It's just
I could use this.
which one makes sense. Like if we were to all migrate to a single game that made sense for, you know, I don't know if that exists. I probably already have the matches in my hand. It's not lighting, so I thought maybe I did something wrong. There, okay. We've made our way around here. We've seen this equipment. There's a chair up there for some reason. There's a door, a phone,
Must be something we
a
could use.
table, some scrap metal. Ooh, there's a pry bar. That's what I need. Can I light another match? Thank you. More stuff. I was thinking I could pick that up, but I guess not. Can I have the soda?
This'll go.
Matches. A metal lamp. Oh god. He's just gonna be angry this whole time, but I don't ever have enough lamp oil, so that's just how it is. Out of order, of course it is. There's a dead plant, a door that is, oh, unlockable. Oh, is that the admin office door key thing? Office key? Okay. Of course we ran out of matches. 24 people per server is like a big group events. And he was talking about Once Human is like, you know, you start on the same server if you start at the same time and whatever. That's why I should try to make a character at the same time.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the reason that I went to Guild Wars 2 initially was that I was looking for a game that was like Neverwinter. That's literally what I was looking for, because, and I didn't realize what I was looking for until the other night when Hester was talking about tab targeting, and I was like, that's it. That's what I really struggled with in like WoW, the tab targeting. I loved the main thing I loved about Neverwinter when I first started playing was that I didn't have to tell it that I was trying to attack this thing. It just automatically did. And if I turned around to attack another enemy that was behind me, it automatically did it. Like, it felt very fluid. That was very important to me. It was so important that when I was searching for another game, when Neverwinter was going through all of its crap in the first time, the first time, like in 2014, 2015, then I was looking for a game that wouldn't require me to tab target, because that drove me nuts. And Guild Wars 2 had that same fluidity of combat that I loved. So anyway, I didn't realize that that's what I loved so much about it, and that's why I went looking for Guild Wars 2. And when I found it, I was like, I found it. I found another game that doesn't do the tab targeting thing that drives me nuts.
That'll come in handy.
Okay, keep searching, buddy. Keep searching. Gonna run out of matches. Wow, chat got crazy as soon as I started talking about tab targeting. Less mono-minded. Why must there be one single game? Yeah, that too. It's like, for me, it's like I don't have a lot of time, so if I'm gonna be spending time, I'd like it to be kind of going towards something instead of it just being, oh, I'm gonna play over here, I'm gonna play over there. But honestly, as long as you're not playing a game that requires you to pour yourself into it to get anywhere, then that's actually not necessary. It's only necessary when that amount of effort and time is required to make progress, you know? Oh, there's a safe over here. I have no idea what okay. I guess maybe I should read my notes. Maybe I know something that I don't know I know. Balatro and Ball X Pit. Casual yet innovative. I might have to look at that. Ooh, I found the key. All this time I have been trying to get old man's beard dressings and all kinds of crap, but all I had to do was go pick up the key off the desk. That's ridiculous. Okay. Balatro. I've never heard of either of those. I'll have to look them up, or somebody will have to remind me what we talked about. I'll have to look through the chat later. That's a book. That's more papers. That's just a shelf. Apparently you can't pick up the floppy disks, which annoys me. Did I already open those? Did I already search those? Oh, I found some shoes and stuff. Okay. All right. I have a pry bar. I have limited matches. I have a pry bar. Normally, I would try to go downstairs before I did any of this, but because I have learned, I'm going to use the medical locker with the key, because I think that's key to my requests. Come on, search it. You can search it in the dark, dude. I know where it is. It's right here.
Industrial strength antibiotics and very strong painkillers.
Okay, we got it. Yeah, also that's what we needed. Yeah, you can, but also they're extremely helpful. Okay, now let's go use the pry bar on the... Where was the other thing that needed a pry bar? Was it... We came upstairs, right? Yeah. Good God. Let's use the pry bar on this other thing. Shut up. Yes, I remember to check the top. That's not that. This one. This one. Forcing the locker open. Okay. There better be something good in here. Hello? Thank you.
This stuff will come in handy.
Really? That was it? That's all I get? Okay. Let's see. We can get the medical supplies, find the radio parts, find medical supplies, enter the abandoned dam. So apparently I have done all of those things. I found the radio parts, apparently, even though I can't take them with me. So, or I did find the parts. Maybe on that workbench I found some scrap metal and stuff. And that, anyway. Now it says get him back to him before he dies. So that means that I can go back, right? Oh, and I got a new note. Oh, yeah, that's right. So, something I remember when I was reading earlier to try to figure out what am I forgetting and missing and why can't I find anything, was that you don't find caches until you find notes that open the caches. Like, you can't find them unless you've read the note. So this is the gate key. This is the hydro dam. This is the trash can letter. Let's see what it is. I'm so effed off at you. You told me the forest talkers were legit and that we'd be doing good work out here. All I've seen is a ragtag bunch of dummies who are disorganized and have no plan. It's way too cold out here. And the wildlife, blah, 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 blah. You owe me big time for bringing those supplies. Okay. What else we got? We got the admin office key, which we've already used. We've got the forest talker note found next to the corpse. Jackson seen some wolves, and last week Emily said she thought she saw a bear. Okay, keep the flare gun handy. Yeah, I remember that. This is a hidden supply cache. I left it in the cave. Head back out from the dam. Follow the river. Look for a cave near a clearing with a hunter's blind. Okay, radio parts. Okay, I did pick up some radio parts. That's good to know. Elevator maintenance note. Elevator's acting up again. The mechanicals seem fine. Must be something in the electrical system. It's the only way to the turbine room. If the elevator gets stuck, it'll be a long walk before you can get back into the control room. Okay. This is the medical locker key, which I have used. And these are the medical supplies. Okay. So, that was a lot of progress in 5 seconds. Crouching. I know how to crouch. Did you know that? Yeah, I know how to crouch now. Can't find a cache till you find a note about it. Yes, this is how hiding things works. You know, I thought maybe if you're just looking around in nature, you might find things that have been stashed. You know, I don't know. Why would you think you have to have a note to tell you where it is to go find it? I don't know. It makes sense now. Okay, so normally I would stick around and try to find out what's downstairs, but I think that's above my pay grade right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and try to figure out my way back to the main. Oop, that's not it. Where? Okay, this is the table. Oh god, this is the bathroom. Here we go. Oh god. Okay, so how many times did I go upstairs? Yeah, there's just pallets down here and a door that probably doesn't open. Okay, so I'm trying to find my way out to the main. Where is the door that I crouched under? The beams that I crouched under? I've already been there. That's a dead end. Is it over here? There's the control room. That door is locked.
This thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working again.
Okay, we gotta fix the power. Okay. How did I get in here? This map is useless. Here we go. Actually no, but okay. We're going this way now. Oh god. More corpses.
Could end up being useful.
And no light again. I can't even find my way back out of here. This happened before. I couldn't find my way out because I ran out of matches. Hey. Can you light a match, please? Okay. How do I... Nope, that's not happening. I'm just trying to get back out of here. I can't remember how. Oh, God. Knees. That's what you know is knees. I feel like it shouldn't be this hard to get back out of here. That's the elevator. Oh, God. Come on, dude. Oh, God. Why won't he light a match? Thank you. Okay, down. Okay, down again. There we go. Just like, I don't know why that was so hard to find, but it was. Can I know? I can go now. I finally am no longer being held hostage in the dam. I can't believe I was in such a hurry to get in there.
That old trapper.
Yeah, you better, but it's kind of dark right now. Oh, God. See, I ended up here before. I was able to make a fire here in the corner because technically it was outside. I think what I should do is go back inside, though, instead. And sleep for a few hours. So that I can go. Not the birch bark. The bedroll. Right there. Let's sleep a good 12 hours. Surely everything will be alive by then. Thank you for the knees. Okay, I'll be right back. Whew. Poor little puppy. She is alive. Just barely. She's the only one I got left. Okay, let's pick this up. Is it light out? Let's see. I should probably try to make sure that I complete all of the side quests, but I honestly don't care. Just want to get some kind of progress towards the next area, because the ADHD side of me is really bored. There we go. I feel like there's some more stuff in here we could look at. There's a lot of metal here. I'm sure we'll be back. Maybe not. Okay, so this is the dangerous part. This is where I ran into the bear last time and did not survive to tell the tale. We ready for this? Can I can save it. I'm sure it's already a save, but I'm gonna save it under jungle. Let's overwrite jungle. Please save it. Oh, sorry. My back has been so tight. So tight. Opening gate. Okay. We're just gonna steer clear of everything that's problematic, but if my memory serves me, there was no avoiding the bear. There's a wolf over there. Hey, what did it say about that cache? It said... head back out from the dam, follow the river, look for a cave near a clearing with a hunter's blind. Follow the river. Oh! It's been so rare that I had a cache listed on my map that I forgot it actually shows you. I've always said the map in this game is pointless and useless. It really isn't. I just don't ever have anything on it. So let's go this way. I'm pretty sure I did find this cave, but there was no cache in it because I hadn't found the note yet. I realize that some people are really weirded out by the sound of like cracking knuckles or something. I have always done that. Oh god, did I find this guy? I think I already found this guy. Yeah. Ask me if I'm gonna leave things there like it's a storage location. But yeah, it bothers some people, I guess. So that's why I have the automatic apology, I guess, in my system. I'm very crackly. I feel like we must all be the same. Secret cache here. If you manage to find the secret key on the secret desk in the secret trailer and open the secret dam. Oh. Now, I've always done like this constantly. I just did it, so they're not cracking anymore. But cracking, crickly, cracking, and some people have said, oh, it's like it's a terrible sound to them. I get it. I guess to me it's like a, my joints don't feel scrunched up anymore. I don't know. I feel claustrophobic if I don't do that. I also learned that it's apparently very common for people to have there's an official like name for it, but like where your joints are like super elastic, and so it's like problematic, like not necessarily always like hyper extended or anything like that, but it's like my joints have always hurt. They've always, that's why I'm always doing that. I've always had very elastic joints. Like I could feel it like coming apart. Like I guess you call it double jointed or something, but anyway. Apparently it's a thing. It's also fairly often coexists with autism, which I don't know, based on a lot of other research I've done, it kind of makes sense, but you know, who knows. I have followed the river. Oh, it's updating. It says it's over there. Wait, what? How do I get over there? There's a cave. There must be a cave. Did I miss a cave, guys? No, you're roasting me. I'm so sorry. You're the one who said it could sound like a breaking bone. I mean, to me, it's just like, it's such a satisfying crack. For me, it just means that I don't feel like I'm struggling to breathe anymore. There's another dude. I already searched him. I know that. I'm starting to think that maybe I missed it, but maybe I just need to turn this direction. What was that? Was it telling me about cattails? What was it telling me about? Yeah, cattails. Okay. Yeah. Somewhere this direction. I just have old joints. I mean, I have that now too, but I've always had the other thing. Oh! I think I found this one time. Oh. These are always good to have. And impossible to find when you need some. Oh, what do we got? Rifle cartridge. An old soda, some trash. Oh, a snare. Oh, it gave me a quest, didn't it? See, I know I've done this quest before, but I don't think I've done it in this timeline. Snares. Yeah. Maybe I didn't pick up a quest, but oh, that's not it. Where are the snares? Oh, it's under fire? Weird. Hello, bunnies. Just gonna put this right here somewhere. Sure, right there. That's a good spot, I guess. We're just gonna leave it there. Let's go back and find this cache. This looks like a cave thing. A wave in prayer to crack my... I've seen... My brother can do that. My middle brother, who is the tallest and has always... I think he's always had the biggest problem with his joints. He's always... Like, he went to massage school, and he's learned a lot about his body and how to actually make himself comfortable, and he can do that thing. I can't do that. I don't know. This doesn't really look... Well, I guess it's kind of a cave. There's some rocks. And a little box. Well, well, an MRE and a water bottle, some coffee, and that's all you get. The end. Yeah. Now I get to fish for wabbits. If I remember correctly, I never caught any rabbits with my last snare, and I don't even... Oh, Lord. Just stay over there, Wolfies. I do not have any business with you. Hello, Bonnie. I was also kind of glad that I didn't catch any bunnies. I didn't really try to place my snare very well, so it's kind of the same situation here. Meanwhile, I gotta get back to the trapper's cabin, so I need to go way over there. I wish they would let you place waypoints, and instead you just gotta, like, guess at it. I figured since I was over here, I should go find this cache. Wascally wabbits. Indeed. Never had a wabbit. I always kind of wanted one. Also always wanted a turtle. I have enough fake turtles. I've never had a real turtle. Oh, hello. What's that? I've been up there, haven't I? Pretty sure I've been up there. Don't really think I want to do that right now. I really don't. I just want to survive long enough to get back to the trapper and progress this story. I've followed enough rabbit trails, literally. I would like to try. Oh, you meant as a pet. Yeah, I meant as a pet. I talked about this a couple streams ago, or last stream, I don't know what it was. About how I know that people had, like, they were breeding rabbits for food because they apparently do literally breed like rabbits, which makes them a good source of protein. And I was talking about how I would have to, like, literally never feed them or look at them because they would, like, obviously in a survival situation, I would find a way. But even now, I find the older I get, the less interested I am in meat, period. Like, I would rather just find some beans or an egg. And I know technically an egg is, like, pre-meat, but it's still not meat yet. It's like, I don't know. I don't have a craving for that anymore. I have no interest. I've always struggled with the concept of meat. It's always bothered me. Like, if I'm in a survival situation and that's how I'm going to eat, am I gonna find a way to do it? Yes, I would find a way to do it. I would probably just do it because I'd be so hungry I wouldn't care anymore, right? But coming from a civilized point of view where I don't have to do that, would I still eat meat? I never wanted to be a vegetarian for any reason except that I've always loved animals, and I always have had pets of literally everything, and it always bothered me that people were eating bunnies, and I even have a hard time with chicken and beef for sure, but beef is the one thing that does sometimes, like, I think I'm just craving iron is what it is because I've always been anemic, so it's like, I really don't even eat meat anymore. By accident, kind of. I eat beans. I eat, eggs. I eat lots of cheese. I'm definitely not vegan. Yeah, no. Never had rabbit. I don't really have any desire to try rabbit. I have had duck, which was very tasty. I think mostly because of the way it was cooked. We made it confit in the restaurant, which is basically just boiling it in oil in fat, which pretty much makes anything delicious, I guess. But yeah, no, sorry. I'm just still distracted. Oh wow, I got one on Twitch, guys. Usually I only get them on Kick. Wabbits are very high in protein. Thus the term protein starvation if you try and live on them alone. Well, the good news is I would not try to live on them alone, because even in games, I'm like, can I catch a fish? Can I find some berries? I would prefer not to have to. Partly it's just a lack of skill. Like, I finally managed to shoot a deer because it was what I had to do to finish a quest. And because I was starving, so I did. But I'm always like, is there a way I can survive without eliminating the animal population? Which is hard for me to admit, because I grew up in a world of hunters, and I grew up very, very much in a world where it was vegans and vegetarians were just like so wrong. I mean, to be fair, they're the same people who think that being gay is wrong and being anything but a straight whatever person is wrong. So I don't agree with a lot of things that I grew up with, but you know, yeah, not eating meat, like, what's wrong with you? What are you trying to prove? I'm not trying to prove anything. I just always had a really hard time thinking about eating the chicken that I had fed. Like, it seemed like such a betrayal. Like, I'm gonna feed you, and then I'm gonna eat you. And you're not gonna see it coming. Like, for a long time you convince yourself it's okay because a chicken doesn't have very big of a brain, and it probably doesn't even realize it, and probably doesn't have any feelings. And then at some point somebody does a research project and they're like, chickens do have feelings, and you're like, oh my god, that was the only thing I had left, was that at least they didn't have feelings. Oh wow, you guys are learning a lot about me tonight. Who could actually kill a rabbit? I don't think I could. I know you won't find tofu. Well, I have zero interest in tofu, if that makes you feel any better. I am disgusted by it. It's just a weird texture, and it has no flavor, and it doesn't seem to absorb flavor well either. And I would rather almost starve than eat tofu. I'm also well aware that drinking a cow's milk or any kind of milk is still drinking mother's milk. It's still drinking milk that is meant for a baby that is not getting it because you're drinking it. So, once again, talking about any of this stuff with people that I grew up around is like, oh my god, Shay, like, being so extra, like, you gotta live. You gotta do what you gotta do. I know I gotta do what I gotta do. But if there's a way that I can do what I gotta do without harming another living thing, I would prefer to do it that way. Well, plants are living things. I know plants are also living things. But see, I can generally convince myself that they don't have feelings, or at least not as much of feelings. Yeah, I've been down that road too. Do they have feelings? Do they know? I already try not to. Trees are alive. Plants are alive. I don't know. Well, then you're not going to eat it all. I mean, no, you still gotta eat, but, like, you could try to be as humane as possible. They would just roll their eyes at me. Like, oh my god, Shay has become one of those people. Yes, I have, actually. I was always one of those people. I just wasn't allowed to be that person, so I tried not to be. I was always that person. I was always a lot of things. People don't think fish have feelings. I can eat fish easier than other things, but I still am always looking at those big eyeballs and thinking, I know that they know that they know that I know that they know that they have feelings too. In fact, there was research done. Why do we keep researching these? Because as long as I don't know, as long as there's no evidence, then I can kind of pretend and live in the dark. But as soon as there's evidence, I'm fucked. Because now every time I eat a can of tuna, I'm thinking, well, I really need the mineral in this can of tuna. I think it's magnesium or whatever it is. But first of all, I know that fish do have feelings. And secondly, I know that this tuna was probably being fished out of existence anyway. So there's also that. And there's also the fact that the commercial fishing ventures are just so absolutely just wiping the planet out. And so it's like, oh, I'm sorry, this is an important cutscene I should watch. Oh, we're gonna do it like it's like adrenaline or like an EpiPen. Okay. I mean, that seemed excessive. I guess he was supposed to be dying.
Pretty banged up. Probably a bit delirious too. I just gave you a shot of some heavy antibiotics.
That's how you administer antibiotics? Good God. Okay, Ether. I was really expecting you to have had to leave already. Bye. Have a good night. Thank you.
Message. You mean to your friend asking for medical help?
Never mind that. Help me up so I can look at the radio. Let's see if the parts you brought back are any good.
Dude. I traverse time and space for these parts. They better be good. Your magic fire? You have your magic fire?
That's a military shortwave, isn't it? Maybe. I know a bit about radios. That's not like any surplus I've ever seen.
Damn it. Parts look fine. So,
Okay.
whatever's wrong with the radio goes deeper than that.
Great. Do you have electricity? Did you try that?
Something to do with the power.
I was right. Does it need some power that could help? Oh, that's right. I had to try to avoid the bear or kill the bear, and that's what always got me killed.
Finding him. Eventually, he'll either get us or starve us out.
Pretty sure the bear doesn't have that many complicated plans. It's just gonna accidentally happen that way.
Help me back to the bed.
Sure, let me help you back 2 feet to the bed. Damn bear and surroundings. I have 3 things I can talk to him about, apparently. Okay, hang on a second. Plants do the equivalent of screaming when pulled from... Oh, God, Zephyr. I know. I've read and heard that one. And I was pretending to forget that one. So thank you for reminding me. Plant is generally less conscious than an animal. That's how I console myself when I put basil in my chicken salad. Also, I think, well, I'm just taking a leaf or two. It's not the whole plant. Right? I mean, I'm just taking a limb or two. It's not like I'm... Anyway. Ignorance is bliss. I have no problem eating what has already been killed. I wouldn't want to personally kill the animals. Okay, Ether, thank you. That's like I can handle a little bit better. Thank you, Ether. You have them just laying around and you don't need them. I appreciate it. Thank you. Apparently my bits alert doesn't work, so there's that. Thank you for testing that. Oh God. Have a good night, Ether. Thank you as always for everything. I have okay, so yeah, so if it's already, that's why I can buy chicken at the grocery store and be like, it's already here. But I also know that by buying it, I'm telling them, hey, there's a demand. And I'm just like, ah. Magnesium, yes, and of course the mercury, but magnesium is also essential for teeth, and my teeth have always been crappy, and tuna is one of the only food sources that I can consume that gives me that in enough quantities. We're all getting mad at Hatter's disease. Well, biology and DNA and what is it called? Evolution. They're evolving to survive. If you couldn't kill something yourself, you shouldn't eat it. That's kind of where I've always been. Like, well, if I can't do it, then I shouldn't be eating it. And I always think about that whenever I buy chicken or tuna. I think I could probably catch a fish. I don't know why. Catching fish has always been easier for me than actually axing a chicken. Like that. And a cow. I have really tried to stop needing iron in the amounts that apparently you can consume it in steak, because I could not kill a cow. I know I couldn't. They would look at me with their big eyes and I'd be like, no, I will find another way. So I think about this all the time, right? There was a bunch of bits, but no sound. I did see the purple bits, but there was no sound, and there should have been sound. There should have been sound. There should be at least the generic sound, the Twitch sense, but I didn't even get that. Maybe I don't have it right. Anyway, I have a lot more work to do on alerts and stuff, which I will do next week, I guess, because every week I have things I'm going to do and then I don't have enough time, so it's fine. I know you guys don't hate me, but it bothers me. All right, now I'm going. Get lost, Ether. Go. I'm going to ask you later how many hours you actually drove. I'm just kidding. Have you held a dying... I mean, yes. I have. I mean, that's not easy either. And some people club them to make them be done. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had to catch or kill anything to eat. And I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've also really evolved away from meat since I no longer had to catch or kill it myself. I have had to. I have had to harvest chickens. I have had to fish. But it's been a long time. But those memories stick with me because I have a very, very visual memory. I'm one of those people, I guess, I thought everybody did this, but you can like rewind your memories. I try to not rewind those because they would just play on a loop in my head and I would never eat again. So once they're out of the water, yeah. It's probably a good idea. I mean, that is more humane.
The dam was pretty busted up, like you said.
The place was cracked open by the quake years ago, never recovered. It was already half dead at the time.
Meaning?
The dam dates back to the 60s. Industrialists from the mainland wanted to use it to power a mining town he was planning to build. But the bottom fell out of the price of coal. He had to abandon those plans. Some fool tried to get it running again in the 80s. But then the Forest Talkers got involved, and that was the end of it. Pretty sure the Quakes finished the job once and for all.
The Forest Talkers. Who are the Forest Talkers? The indigenous population? I'm glad they shut it down. I also have an eidetic memory. Is that what that is? Is that what it's called? Relating to or denoting mental images having unusual vividness and details. If actually I can see them, I can watch my memories. Like I can look right here. It's like a screen above my head, and I can watch them, or I can close my eyes and see them behind my eyes, and I can watch them over and over again. And I don't know how accurate they are, because obviously I don't know how much time has adjusted, or my own mental perception at the time has adjusted the perception, but I can watch them. And so it's absolute torture for the bad memories. So I try not to look at those, because if I look at them, it starts a loop. And I always thought that this must be how everybody is, because I didn't know this until I was talking to a friend a while ago. And they're like, they were talking about the fact that they don't have a visual memory. That like they can't see. They don't have a visual. Like they don't even see words. Like even when I'm writing from something that's in my head. I'm actually copying and pasting essentially from the thing that I'm reading in my head that I already wrote in my head, but I'm reading it off like almost like a teleprompter in my head. I'm reading it, and also like when I'm visualizing something, I visualize it, like I can see it. I didn't realize that wasn't everybody. I thought everybody was that way. It's also the reason that I thought that I was just sucking at life and everybody else was just way better at handling all of the overstimulation in the world. It turns out that I guess not everybody deals with it, and a lot of us also struggle with it. It's not just me. I thought I was just really bad at life, to be honest. The audio. Yeah. Some people don't have it at all. Yeah, aphantasia, the inability to voluntarily visualize mental images. I can close my eyes and I can remember every detail. Like I'm not even, I don't know. For me, memory is like painting the picture in my head again. I can remember every detail of the person's face, of the memory of the place that we went, the things that we did. And like I have gaps, obviously, in my memory sometimes, but the memories that I do have are all in HD video. And my imagination always projected onto that screen similar depictions. It was my imagination, but I was imagining it in HD as a movie, which means I can replay my imagination realities, my imagined realities. And so when, like, say my dog had to be put down when I was very young, I have a loop in my head that I try not to get stuck in, where they told me what they did because they were trying to make me feel better, but all that did was populate the imagination that I was already trying not to have. I was trying not to think about it. I was trying not to create a movie in my head about what happened and where they went and what happened and how he might have felt and how and I wasn't there, and like all of the, when you gave me information as a child, all it did was automatically get sucked into the vortex of the movie imagination and made part of the horrific memory. All it did was add detail to the horror. It didn't make it any better. It only added to the horror, to the detail. So I try not to think about that one. Anyway, whew. Memories are 240. It's an odd sensation. They see far clearer in my mind's eye. I still have pretty good vision, but I understand that it's probably gonna start to go that direction where it's like here it's way clearer than it is here. All right, what else? What do you got to talk to me about the Forest Talkers?
So, who are the Forest Talkers?
Eco-terrorists. Activists, some call them.
Eco-terrorists.
Depends on who you talk to, I guess. Well, they've been active for years.
An eco-terrorist.
Come, go. Mostly here to throw a wrench in the works for a variety of resource projects, mining, forestry mainly. They want Great Bear to remain a pristine wilderness.
Oh my God.
You agree?
How dare they?
Have no love for industry. But this is the way of the world. You have something they want. They take it. Nothing much you can do to stop it.
Well, judging by what I saw in the dam, I'd say the Forest Talkers are still active.
Well, that's good news for you. Keep your eyes open for supply caches they might have left behind.
The rank up with the newly coined narco terrorists. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. It just feels like they're saying that the folks that don't want the wilderness and the forest to be annihilated are the bad guys. I remember growing up that the tree huggers, those tree huggers. Okay, my parents were boomers, right? They must have grown up in the era where there was like the eco-friendly movement started, right? The tree huggers. They were always like, oh my God, the tree huggers. And I remember thinking, and what's wrong with the tree huggers? What's wrong with hugging? I hug trees all the time when nobody's looking. Like, does that make me what's a tree hugger? Well, you know, they think that we're killing the environment. And I was thinking, well, we are. And this was me without any internet. This was me in the middle of the Amazon jungle with no resources except the hard copy Encyclopedia Britannica from 1970 something or other, right? That's me thinking, well, but we are, aren't we? Aren't we? What bubble are you guys living in? Are the books all wrong? Are they all bad? It had sleeve. That's very good, Zephyr. It's not, but it's very good. Surely, right? But I literally grew up around folks who still, to this day, they will say it's a hoax. It's a hoax. And I just think I am literally experiencing weather that is unprecedented in my lifetime. I've seen it. I can feel it. Everyone's like, oh, it's always been this way here. And I'm like, no. I've lived here for 10 years. It hasn't always been this way. Even for the last 10 years, it hasn't been always this way. Like, yeah, we have weird weather, but we don't have this kind of weather. This is very odd weather. This is very odd weather. And it's okay, but it's not normal. But the problem is that if you believe, if they let themselves believe that the environment is being harmed by humans, then that means it's their fault. And that means that they have to change. The fact of the matter is that for the most part, it's not the individual person's fault. It's the fault of the commercial industries that are creating more waste and using more plastic and burning more fossil fuels than any of us with our little tiny cars could in our lifetimes. However, we can't stop them, but we can stop ourselves. We can remove the reason that they do that, which is our money and and us buying the stuff that they do, right? So, but it's like they can't accept the fact that it might be true. They can't accept the fact that the things that are happening in this country might actually be happening. Because if they do, and in the world, but if they accept one thing, then they're going to have to accept all of them. And I'm like, well, you don't necessarily have to accept all of them, but you do have to consider that if this thing that you've always believed is not true, that maybe there are other things that are also not true. And that's scary, but it's something you have to do if you believe in the truth, which is something that was always apparently such a proponent of our existence, was truth. And I'm like, well, if truth is important, then truth is important no matter what it says. But they cannot accept the fact that climate change is happening. Like, you've seen the forest fires everywhere. You've seen the flooding, unprecedented, everywhere. You have seen it. And yet you say it's not true, it's not happening, it's a hoax. Okay. One would think that the logic that their children or grandchildren will be choking on smog motivate their cold, tiny black hearts. My thing is, like, is there going to be anything left for me to leave my kid? If I don't, like, it's not even like I have to believe everything, but I should consider the fact that maybe everything I've always believed could be wrong, and that's what I've always done. I need to consider that the hard, scary thing might be true. And maybe I'll discover that it's not, but I have to consider that it might be. And then, you know, if it's not, then great. Guess what? It's not true. But so many people can't seem to even look at it because of what they think it means about them. Because it's too painful for them. And I get it. Life is painful, though. A society grows great, I know this one, when old men plant trees whose shade they know they shall never sit in. Exactly. And unfortunately, at least in this country, it's really kind of feels like a lot of people are like, well, I was just too busy living, or, well, I wasn't here. Like, my parents were overseas, and it's like all of these reasons why the country that I have to survive in is not their fault. But the fact of the matter is that it's not my fault, but I'm going to have to do something, because if I do nothing, then it is my fault. So if my parents did nothing to adjust the system, just because for them the system was still working. For them, the system was still working enough. And by the time I was an adult, the system was completely, obviously, absolutely impossible. And yet, I was supposed to just keep trying to do the same thing that they did and get at least some kind of a result. And then when I couldn't get that result, it was my fault for not working hard enough. I was working 3 jobs in LA and living on no food and public transportation and barely scraping up the money to pay for a studio apartment with 3 roommates. But I was the one doing something wrong. I was the problem. Well, you shouldn't have been in LA. Well, there was no work. There was no work where I came from in 2008. So I had to find the work. So I found the work. And it was my fault that I was failing. Not the system. It was my fault. So it's like, okay, like I get the system being okay with that, but why is my own family okay with that? You can't be neutral in a moving train. Yeah, when good stand by and do nothing. Exactly. There may not be a lot we can do, but we can do something. We can do something. I'll be back. Got me ranting again. It's not your fault, but I just can't seem to help myself. Yes, Libby said, absolutely not. You're not using me. You're not using me on camera. Come here, Libby. Come here, honey. She's like, no, absolutely not. It's also been like in the 70s this week, so she's like, I don't even know if I want to be in my bed. Thank you very much. We like your ranting. You know, I saw that just before I left, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? I need to just accept this about myself. Like, why does this bother me so much? Why do I feel like I need to not rant? Why do I worry that my VODs have too much ranting and I need to just delete them or hide them? Why? Why does it scare me to rant? Why do I feel like it's not acceptable? You know, so all of these things where I realize that I'm constantly, like, it's one of the things that I'm still trying to mask about myself that I don't ever seem to really succeed in doing on the stream, because you guys actually bring it out of me, or maybe you poke my buttons on purpose, you push my buttons on purpose, or maybe you just are just chatting and this is how I chat. So I was thinking about it, and I was thinking I need to consider that, because you guys have been here over off and on, you know, for years, in spite of, or maybe because of the rants. Maybe not in spite of the rants, but maybe because of the rants. Maybe you actually enjoy listening to me be me. And I don't know why, but that was kind of mind-blowing for me just now. because I've still always been trying and failing, but trying to censor myself into being normal. Because in real life, I often feel people get really bored or annoyed at my monologues. And I don't mean to be rude or take over the conversation, but it just kind of happens when I get excited. So I've tried to learn not to do that. And this is like the one place where I guess technically I could do that and it's okay, but I still try not to. Anyway, this is me working through it in real time, and that's why I'm looking up there, because that's where the processing is happening. You like the ranting. I've heard it said before, but I don't think I've ever taken it seriously. I think I've always thought that it was just like trying to make me feel better about it. Maybe you got... I just never even considered the fact that maybe people really do actually almost prefer the ranting. Okay. Had to process that for a second. Phoenix! What's up? I have to scroll back, so I had to swap out of the game. It's a jungle signature. Yeah, it is. And I've just always felt like I needed to still somehow change my signature. I don't even know why. I just have. Pluribus, the TV series. The plot kind of is that all humanity gets taken over by something and turns all of humanity into like a hive mind. Yet it isn't like it was an invasion. It just kind of occurred through freak circumstance. I always think of animals in the... I always imagine a scenario where, what if we were the chickens? What if we were the bunnies? What if we are the cows? Right? What if we were in a situation where that was happening to us? And people are like, well, yeah, but they're not humans. We're humans, so it would affect us differently and more and scarier. And I'm like, but would it? How do we know it's not affecting them the same kind of way? And then, of course, they do research, and they're like, it is definitely affecting them this way. And I'm like, see, I was right, but also, oh my God, I was right. Oh, Phoenix, puppy kisses. Yeah, Libby she said absolutely not. She figured out she was on camera, and she's like, bye. No. I'm here because I enjoyed your cooking streams. And I've always felt bad that I haven't been able to deliver those in a long time. Zephyr is the one who isn't normal. I do like talking to you guys, but I feel like sometimes you guys get lost in the mix and I'm over here talking to myself. I think that's why I call it a rant. Like, I get stuck on a topic, and I don't think I ever considered the fact that rant was a derogatory term until you just said that, Zephyr. So that's actually important to me. Ranting is a negative connotation, isn't it? Sometimes I use monologue, but that feels like nobody's getting a word in edgewise. That feels negative to me too. I've learned a lot about myself since I had my kid, and a lot of how I was able to show up for him and to show up for myself without any breaks and no sleep and constantly overstimulated and exhausted, was to recognize a lot of things about myself that I didn't know before. And one of those things, as I've discovered, is that maybe the way I am is absolutely okay. It's just not, it hasn't been acceptable in a lot of circles that I've existed in, but in this circle, this is the one space where somehow you guys have always been welcoming and open and okay with it, in fact, and maybe even liked it. But anywhere else I go, I'm taking over the conversation, I'm boring people, I'm annoying people, I'm So I'm somehow that was such a big trigger and such a deeply held belief and what do you call it? Not brainwashing, but conditioning that I've had all my life. That I've been slowly coming out of that, and somehow being here in this space and talking to you guys is the best way for me to recognize that that might also not be true. That there's something bad or wrong about me talking like that. Anyway, okay. I am proudly not. I forgot I was explaining that, but humanity is doomed because their creed is they cannot harm anything. They cannot even pick a leaf. Oh no. God, what kind of jungle has buttons? Me. I have buttons. You got the gift of gab. Yeah, well, you don't rant, you ramble. I do that too, Phoenix. Libby is discussing pay rates with the Actors Guild. She's like, wait. Wait, you're going to put me on screen. You need to give me some credit. And also I need breaks. This light is too bright. I need a better bed. This blanket is too rough. Like, let's, if this is how it's going to be, then we need to have a discussion. Like, she's over there. You probably can't see her because of the lack of light. Oh, and she's not on the screen. Hang on. I think I put her on the screen at some point. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, she's on top of me now. Hang on. We'll move her over there. I swapped my cam because I realized I constantly was looking at a different direction and it just felt weird. And now I feel like this is weird too. But whatever. Yeah, you can't even see her over there. She's over there in the dark. DB. She's like, it's too bright. I didn't mean to leave the light on her. I kind of forgot about it. Sorry, Libby. Sorry. Don't turn that over here. Turn off the cam. You can be off. You can have a break. Jungle affects my heart with cheeriness. Aww. Thank you, Phoenix. You consider it rambling. Soliloquy. Ah, that's what I'm going to go with. That's the new word. It isn't even that because we are interacting. Right? Right? See, that's what it... None of the words make sense. And a lot of my life doesn't make sense unless I'm literally sitting here talking to you guys. And I don't know why that is. And I feel like there's something wrong with that. But I don't know why I think there's something wrong with that. It just, this is one of the only places that I really feel like me. And like it's okay to be me. And that's why I'm here, because for the past few years I have not felt like it was okay to be me. So I'm trying to remember what that feels like, because I was there. I was getting there. And then life happened. Jungle is the human form of Blathers. I don't know Animal Crossing, but okay. There are only 11 people that are immune. Oh my god. I have to look into it. It was called, what was it called? It's already out of my brain. I need to add more music to this playlist, but I am actually enjoying the playlist. I hope it's not annoying you guys. I have discovered that I can make playlists with royalty-free tracks of music that I actually don't hate. Okay, so what was the game? Pluribus. Where do you watch that? Oh Lord, you literally told me as I'm scrolling. Pluribus, as in more than one. In pluribus unum. Apple. Oh God, I don't have anything Apple. I despise Apple, to be perfectly honest. Damn it! Why do they have all the sci-fi? You have music, Phoenix? Huh? What? Is it on YouTube? Where is it? How do I not know about this? I feel like you did like art and YouTube, and I was on your YouTube, but I don't know. I must have missed some stuff. I demand immediately that you post it in the creatives. I'm sorry. I've been raising a child for 4 years. I will go find it. I will go find it. I do not do Spotify. I have stopped doing Spotify. I would like to stop doing YouTube, but there's not really a way for me to do that yet. So YouTube it is. And I don't do Apple. They have some great shows. Yeah. Are you writing a list, Phoenix? It's so cute. I love it. Yeah. Having a voice is important. Perhaps you should be an author. I can't tell you the number of times people have told me that. And what do? Do I take them seriously? I do not. Why don't I? At some point, if enough people have told you something, why don't you take them seriously? Because I couldn't possibly have anything to say that is interesting enough to put in a book. I've written a lot of things, but I've never managed to write a book. What if I put all of the things that I have written into a book? Well, it doesn't feel like they're cohesive enough to put into a book. I do have a recipe site. I do write there, but I don't, like, that's just all recipe stuff. I've started to write about my life, but half of it is kind of a fantasy sort of voice where I'm writing about an imaginary person that is me, but it's an imaginary person that I've made up in the book. And I've never finished it. Because my life really isn't that interesting. But then whose life is? You guys are watching my process of mind on stream live. I have to go soon. It isn't ethical to use any service anymore. I know, right, Zephyr? Okay, so are we on the same page? Maybe I should burn CDs. I mean, I have a P.O. box now. I didn't even think about that, but I do. I have a P.O. box. I got it because I got it because anyway, I went in with a friend, and also because I needed it for my kitchen site to send newsletters. Apparently you have to have like a physical address to send a newsletter to people, even though I'm not trying to sell anything. Anyway, so and I don't feel comfortable putting my tiny apartment on there, so I have a P.O. box. You guys could send me stuff. I could actually have a mailing address. Okay, so you would need an overaching is what you said, but I'm thinking overarching narrative. I wrote a book of poems, listed for a few years with 0 sales, and took it down. Oh, Phoenix, I'm sorry. I remember reading some of your stuff in that you posted in Discord. I'm sorry. It's been a rough few years for me. Trying to do anything, honestly. The guy who sawed his own arm off has a pretty interesting life. Am I the only chump who's spending hundreds on HDDs to keep my MP3 collection? I don't know if you're the only one, but you're not. I'm not one. but I also didn't buy a bunch of MP3s. I mostly still had CDs, and if I didn't have CDs, I listened to the radio, or I would listen to a streaming thing like Django, which long time ago I used, and now I've gone back to using because it still kind of just works better for me than Spotify anyway ever did. And what else is there? MP3s. Yeah, I never had stacks of MP3s that I had paid for. I know there are a few that I bought, but I have no idea what ever even happened to them. I never had a dedicated MP3 player. It was only ever like on my phone or like my iPod that I had for a long time that I got secondhand when I lived in California. And then it died, and I don't even know what happened to it. So yeah, I don't even know. The iPod irritated me that I could only get things that were like Apple, so I jailbroke it. I was like, you can't tell me what to do with my own device. Some of the file dates are 1988. Holy crap! I'm not trying to sell you my baked goods. I mean, I could, but I wasn't trying to. Copy the radio to cassette. I do think they will change them, Zephyr. I'm glad to see that we're on the same page in that respect as well. It does feel like 1984, doesn't it? I'm a little bit concerned about the Handmaid's Tale, to be honest. I have confidence that enough people are like, absolutely not, we're not going back. But I'm also not convinced because everybody thinks it will never happen here until it does. So, yeah. Pay attention, stay awake, no matter how exhausting it is. I love that they call you Lafo. I'm going to call you Lafo from now on, Phoenix. Lafo. Hi, Chef. How have you been? I can't remember how recently I've seen you. I've seen you in Discord. That's where it was. I was like, I know I've seen him recently. Right to repair. Yes, thank you very much, right? The right to repair. Oh my God, that was a whole thing. I only ever had the one Apple product, and was that iPod, and I bought it secondhand in California, like 2011 or something, because I needed something to access the internet with. I didn't, my phone was a little flip phone from Samsung that was just a little, you know, number button that you could text if you punched the buttons a bunch of times. And it was like, I needed something that I could access the Wi-Fi with because I didn't have money for a computer, and the iPod was cheaper than anything else I could come up with. So I bought the iPod secondhand, and I used it on Wi-Fi to text my family, and I used it on Wi-Fi to search things. So that's what I used it for. But it bugged crap out of me. I had no right to repair. I had no right to anything. And I'm like, F you. F you. I will never go back to an Apple product again. My little one is sleeping currently. He's doing well. He's been going through a growth spurt. So I've been fairly well exhausted trying to keep up. He goes through language bursts and such where he's just like, he wants to talk all the time, and I am trying to be there. So yeah, he's good. He's good though. T9 texting, hey audio. Yeah, exactly, right? Don't traumatize me. Oh my God, I hated texting like that. I used to hate texting. Now I like texting. I prefer texting to anything else. I don't want to talk to you on the phone if I don't have to, like blah, blah, blah. But back in T9 texting, I was just like, technically, yeah, I have to go soon. I was still playing, but they got me started with, you know, as I used to call it, or I am calling it, my rantings. So I got started talking.
planes come through once in a while. Fewer every year. Whole area's mostly dead. Most of the year.
You sound like you like it that way.
I sure do.
So,
I would like it that way too.
There, there's nothing here to stay for. Meet anyone out here? Chances are they're hiding from something.
Okay. So the problem with that is
I have my reasons.
you have your reasons. Of course you do. Okay, so I might have notifications disabled. Do I? Which notifications? I guess I should check. That's not me. I don't know who that is. Oh, you might have notifications disabled, or I have them. You haven't got notifications. Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed that people didn't get the notifications because they just didn't, and that's fine. Like I'm not taking it personally at all. I have not been around for 4 years. So I don't know. I don't know if I can disable them on my end. I know that I personally had like most Discord channels muted, and I had most everything muted because I couldn't interact. But as far as I know, notifications are on. But I know some people have said they haven't gotten them, but I don't know how to turn them on. So I guess I can look into that in case it's on my end. I didn't know that I could disable those, so I'll look at it. You got it, Phoenix. Okay, well, that's helpful. I don't know, like I said, it's very possible that I have done something because I've messed with settings on Twitch. As soon as I came back and realized there were like 15,000 freaking ads, and I didn't, like, also, I have not gotten a single one of those notifications of ads, and none of my ad commands have run, so that's interesting to note, and none of my ad warnings have run, so either it's not happening or I just completely failed. So testing. Phoenix has been stealing the notifications. No, Chef, it's fine. Like I said, if I see you guys at all, I'm just super excited to see you, but I don't know if notifications are working. Twitch is like completely different world from what I used to know. So I constantly am saying that everything I used to know about streaming, I don't know anything anymore. So anyway, the one thing I don't have yet apparently is a just chatting screen, because none of my screens are just my face, which is why I end up sitting here talking with the jungle background, which somebody mentioned the fact that it's like a super a super like AI or like automatically generated background, because it is. That's exactly what it is. I had a picture of me and my kid up here, and I was like, I don't need to blast his face on the internet, so I need to put something else up here. Good night, Phoenix. It's good to see you. I'll try to look up your links in YouTube and such and try to see if I can find whatever I have missed, which is probably plenty. Also, I discovered that there was a key on a desk in a trailer, and I've been trying to get into the dam all this time, and it was right there, and I finally found it because search. Anyway, so now we have progressed with the story after hours and hours and hours of not progressing. So, Twitch is outside the jungle. Yes, it is. It absolutely is.
Me and the old bear. Every time we meet, we make a little trade.
and what do you trade?
Each other's blood, mostly.
You've only ever played survival? You've played this one?
Oh, I'm sure it will be.
I've been trying to finish the story for several years. Oh, now I can talk about woman. Okay, let's talk about woman. What's that?
The main reason I'm out here is looking for someone.
You won't find too many people out here.
The dam.
This is someone important to me. A woman. She may have passed through here a few days ago. She might have been injured.
What makes you think she came through here?
She passed through the tunnel leaving Milton. Then, I'm not sure.
Well, the roads from Milton don't lead this way. Wherever she's headed, you'll have to cross the mountains to find her. Not an easy path, even for the most experienced outdoorsman.
I'll do whatever it takes.
You won't get far with that bear on the prowl.
And here we have it.
Needs to get my radio up and running, so we can find out what the hell is going on. Maybe someone out there has seen a friend.
Oh my god. This always comes down to the goddamn bear. I can't remember pho being so fancy. I love pho. I do love pho. Phoenix. Yeah, no, I've only ever tried to get through this freaking story mode. I've never managed to make it to survival mode, and I have been stuck in Mystery Lake for ever because in the beginning, and I had forgotten all of this. I'd forgotten where I had been and what I had done. And then the other day I was like, I know I've been in the dam before. I just can't remember how I got in there. Well, there's a key on the desk in the trailer, right? Like right across from the dam. Like it was not that complicated. You didn't have to fulfill a bunch of quests, but I thought I had to. So I've been doing the survival quests and I'm doing all this stuff. And then I was like, I'm not getting anywhere. You just have to get the key and go inside. Well, because the last time I went inside, I came back out and then I got eaten by the bear or the wolf or whatever the hell it was. It was always something. I died so many times. And it was like, I forgot that there was... Anyway, so this is the furthest I've ever made it. And I haven't died a single time. I don't know if it was just that I was just so, like... I don't know. I died a lot before and now I haven't died at all. So something has changed. Maybe I've grown up. Who knows? There's no game audio, by the way.
The woman I'm looking for. She might be on her way to
Interesting.
a place called Perseverance Mill.
Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, let me try something. Let me try something.
You know it?
Can you hear it?
Shit, nothing town, north part of the island.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know it.
We were on our way there. I passed
Fuzz, good.
it.
You can hear the game. Okay.
I need to find a way to get there, or contact her. See if she's all right.
Yeah, it's quiet. It's probably because I had the music on
I'm sure she's alive.
and I had it turned down a bit.
I'm sure.
Well, normally I'd make some calls on the old shortwave. Whole area's been damn quiet since those lights in the sky.
Yeah.
Even the wildlife's acting
Okay.
strange. But I might have an idea.
It's one of those where it's like super loud or super quiet, and so I had it turned down way low, and so anyway, it's probably why you guys can't hear it. And I had the music on this whole time because I don't know. What are we talking
What do
about?
you mean the wildlife's acting strange?
Of course it is.
You live out here long enough, you get a sense for the patterns in nature. Right now, the patterns are broken. Critters aren't behaving the way they should. It's like they're spooked or something. No,
You don't say.
not spooked. But changed somehow.
Oh no.
Best way I can say it is, things don't feel right.
Okay. Idea. I like how they just give the things that we can talk about just like floating around him, and you have to like find a way to target it. Yeah, by the way, before I forget to say this, in case I forget to say this, I don't know how many of you guys are still in Discord or how many people are even here right now. I have no idea. I did create an event and I don't know if anybody can be here, but I'm gonna be in the voice chat on the 31st. I think that's a Wednesday. I don't know. I'm gonna be there for a couple hours or whatever, and I just thought if anybody wants to come in and hang out and chat and talk about life or listen to other people talk about whatever's been going on, that's gonna be like my hey, let's hang out kind of a thing. That's just anybody who wants to show up. So that's what I'm planning on. I don't know if anybody can be there. I know it's like New Year's Eve. I don't have a life, so that's where I'm gonna be. But before I forgot to say that, I did make an event in Discord, but I don't think there's that many people in Discord anymore, and I don't blame any of you because I haven't been there either. But in case also, I don't even know how that shows up or if people see it, and I have not really like talked about it, so I wanted to talk about that. I will be there. If anybody wants to come and hang out in voice, I'm going to try to be getting back into voice from time to time without streaming, just hanging out with you guys again and talking and, you know, sharing life, I guess. I don't know. So anyway, now I'm going to talk about the idea, see what's going on, if I can find a way to target it.
You said you had an idea. What do you have in mind?
Well, it's a long shot. But I may know how we can find out about your friend.
Do you?
I'm listening.
This shortwave, I use it to keep an ear open for what's going on.
So how do we get the radio working?
There's no reason I can see why it shouldn't be working.
Well, what about more parts? Or another radio?
We might find another radio. But I think I have a better idea.
A better idea?
It's no use with the old bear out there. Your path to a working radio and our survival is through that bear.
And this is where we've been
Find a way
before.
to deal with him first.
You do have plans. It's fine. I figure that most people do have things going on that night. But in case you didn't, and in case you didn't have anywhere to be and you wanted to hang out, then that's where I'm going to be. Because I have no life. I'm trying to make sure I'm good. Okay. Your first encounter was with the bear on the highway. I know that my encounter with the bear always seems to happen here, where I have to deal with the bear, and then I can't deal with him, and then I'm dead.
And rifle shots don't seem to do much.
Trapped in a car.
That's because
I've been there, trapped in that truck.
special. I've been hunting and trapping for years, and I've shot a lot of bears. But I've never encountered anything quite like him. Special bear like that needs special magic to bring him down.
Special magic.
Magic?
Don't worry, I'm not delirious. I don't mean literal magic, but we need the old knowledge, the old ways.
What do you have in mind?
So you picked up a stick?
There's an old story. Local
Oh,
legend,
you're stoking
maybe,
the fire.
about one of
Okay.
the original settlers of this place. Spence. Story goes something like this.
Oh,
Spence shows up and sets up his claim shanty with his young family in tow.
we're gonna look at the
For
fire.
generations, the family had been traders in the Hudson's Bay Company.
Nope, never
Old
made it to the
voyageurs,
White
they
House.
say. Hard
How
people.
did you survive? Yes,
Survive.
I would like to take some tips. Thank you.
One day, a bear shows up and menaces the homestead. Spence takes a shot at the bear, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Bear wanders off, but Spence's wife, she takes a turn, slips into fever. For days, delirious, she screams about the bear. Local doctor can't do a thing for her, neither can the priest. Week later, a hired hand goes missing, and they find him. Just a body. Ravaged. Spence fears for his wife and kids. He's convinced some evil bear spirit is trying to kill them. Revenge for some slight in the past, maybe. Something in the family history. Spence gets some men together for a hunting party. They go out into the muskeg and track something big for days. Eventually corner it. Ah, it's a big son of a bitch. Biggest bear they'd ever seen. Man-killer. Story goes, they empty their rifles into the bear and it just walks away. like it's made of stone. They call it the demon bear after that. Wife's dying now. Spence believes the bear's evil spirit is killing her, eating her soul. He can't get anyone to join him on another hunting party. They know rifles don't work. So he forges a spear. Like a boar spear, but bigger. From some old Hudson's Bay trapper's wisdom, apparently. He goes out into the muskeg, disappears for days, and then one morning, the wife's fever breaks. But nothing from Spence. Some men go out looking for him, and they find him. Half dead. Blood all over him. Body torn almost in two. The bear's work.
Jumped from car
The
to
last
car.
thing he says is, Spear stole the bear's soul.
God.
My wife is now free. And then he's gone.
Okay, so I gotta
So,
make some kind of a massive
Did he kill
spear.
the bear? Nobody knows. Never found a carcass. They buried Spence, took the spear back and hung it over the mantelpiece in the Spence homestead.
Oh, now I have to find the
Never
Spence
saw that
homestead,
bear.
don't I?
Or any other, again. Years later, after the Spence family faded to obscurity, wealthy land baron bought the spear to hang in
Oh
his hunting
God, he
lodge,
moved it.
just so he could tell that story, I imagine.
So I have to find the
So
hunting
you-
lodge.
Believe it? The story of the demon bear and the spear stealing its soul?
No, of course not. I might spend all my time alone in the wilderness, but I'm not crazy. But the old stories sometimes have truths hidden in them.
Mm-hmm.
Spence might have been superstitious, but he had the right idea. 10 inches of cold, hard steel might do what a bullet can't. I'm convinced. A spear's the way to kill that bear. And you need to get Spence's bear-killing spear if we're going to survive the winter.
Of course.
The old hunting lodge.
Like, I already knew this. This is what we have to do
Days' journey
next.
south. Follow the tracks the other way, through the muskeg, and you'll find it.
Of course I
If
will.
the spear's there, get it. It might be our best hope.
Okay, so the mistake I've
radio?
made before
You deal with the bear, and let me worry about the radio.
is possibly that I tried to kill the bear without getting the spear because I
Let me
probably
rest.
didn't pay attention to anything he just
Good luck out
said
there.
because I was like, I
Watch
don't
out
have
for a
time for
demon.
this.
Right.
I don't know why I would have thought that, but I probably did. I was probably like over it. The crux of the show is that once humanity has been taken over, they are in like a zen state and deliriously happy, fundamentally unable to lie. So the protagonist has to decide if world peace is worth the absolution of individualism. That's just so realistic. It's insane. That reminds me of the plot to some extent. What was that show? Oh gosh, I can't even remember. They like go to distant planets and they spend light years, and it was recent that I saw this. I just can't remember what it was called. In hyper, what is it? In stasis. They spend it in stasis, whatever the cryo. And then they get there, and then they find out that actually the whole colony is like, it's there and it's amazing and it's wonderful, but the only way that they're actually sustaining any of this is by implanting the memory chips of the previous ruling class into new body hosts, and that's how they're living on and all of this crap. And I can't remember what it was. What was the name of that show? I don't even know. Yes, I know you're still explaining Pluribus. I was expecting that. So abolition is really, really advocating using a spear over a gun to deal. Yes, he is really, really advocating. Dubious. No, it wasn't the old TV show called The Foundation. Foundation might be it. I didn't even remember how I came across it or why I was watching it. be called Foundation. Whatever I was watching was either on Prime or on Netflix. Those are the only two things I've got, as far as I know. I only have those two because they're not in my name and I access them. Foundation has ruled through our 3 clones, Dawn, Day, and Dusk. Maybe. I know that it's... I don't know if they're clones. They're like... They literally... I'm going to have to look it up. I'll put it in Discord if I ever find it. I recently saw it. I gotta go, though. Okay, so... the idea is that I have to go find the spear. Right? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that next time because this is not the time. I will save the game and then I will have to come back next time. Yes, I would like to override it just in case it wasn't saved. Saving. Okay. So the good news is that we can move on from this spot, and the bad news is that I have to go to bed and get up tomorrow and do this all over again. V for Vendetta. That is a good movie, but that's not the one I'm talking about. What was it called? It was called, anyway, I don't know why I was talking about that, because I was talking about the thing that you were talking about, and I was trying to liken it to something I understood. If peace is worth the absolution of individualism. Also reminds me of, like, the pretties and the uglies. And just so many other shows that that are similar. You know what? What if I could take... Oh, okay, sure. I'll take this one. Oh, you can't do that while you're streaming. Okay. What if I was to take this one and I was to turn it into... instead of this being huge, we turned the other camera into being big, and it could be a just chatting screen, which I do not have because somehow that did not occur to me to build. Oh, that's big. That is huge. How's that? Is that better? That's not better, but it's bigger. You know, bigger is sometimes better, usually not. Not enough free space on your device. Okay, so let's see. What was it called? This is gonna bug me now. The book annoyed me. And the show, because they're so kind, the viewer, as does the protagonist, almost consider sacrificing their individuality to have peace. Yet it does doom our race to death. Yeah, I know. That's what we're doing right now. Like, so elevator art. It's definitely elevator art. I'm sorry. Somebody's commented on this picture before because they were like, what is that? And I'm like, it was a picture that was royalty free that I needed something to put on the background. It's not customized by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, meanwhile, Culinary Class Wars on Netflix. Okay. What was it called? Can I see what I used to see? What I used to watch? I don't watch them. I watch the same things all the time because that's how I go to sleep. It's not there. Recently watched. I don't think it was on Netflix. I can't. I'm just scrolling through literally like season after season of Gilmore Girls because that's how I fall asleep because I've already seen it all. So I can fall asleep to it. Nope, not there. Wow. I will have to look it up. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me until I figure out what it was, where it was, what that show was called. Culinary Class Wars was there. Well, I guess it is now. Seinfeld. Yeah, that used to be mine too. And then I learned too much about Seinfeld and I couldn't anymore. Like him himself. I couldn't. I probably, if I learned about Gilmore Girls, I would be the same way. Just like forever, I can't anymore. Anyway, I have to go, and I know nobody is upset to go to bed, so this is my reality. No, I'm gonna go ahead and head out for the night. I will probably be here tomorrow night, whether you guys want to be here or not. I'm going to be here probably. And then next Friday, I'm trying to do a thing every Friday, so around 8 p.m. Eastern is when I try to get here if my kid cooperates with his sleep schedule. So, and then I'm here till about midnight. So, is it really loud, Zephyr? Sorry. You're not gonna look into this. Don't look into it. It will ruin it forever. I will, Shaffy, too. Good night, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Bye. Thank you for stopping by.